Let it wash over you. The beautiful music of Norath. So good. All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back on P99 EverQuest. Going to continue playing some self-found tunes over here. We're having a good time with this Shadow Knight. I'm hoping today we can get our group together. I was not able to stream yesterday, so we missed yesterday, but we're here today. Hopefully we get a good sesh in. If we can't get all the people rounded up for this group of characters, we can always try something else. I have not heard from Gimmicker today. I logged in and I looked at the guild list. I only saw a couple people, so maybe it'll take a minute. We'll get everybody on. Maybe we can do some Mistmore or more Unrest. Doesn't matter to me. I had fun in Unrest, but I could use a change of scenery. Maybe a little Mistmore pond action is in order. We'll see who's around. If not, maybe we play a little Greebass, huh? A little Greebass? Everybody likes a good game of Greebass. All right, what's up, everybody? Rugaroo, welcome in. The Dizzle. No, this is not Quorum. I'm sorry. Prime, something you have a dumb amount of regular leather you want to get rid of trying to GM Taylor. I know I have some. I don't know how much. I could check for you. Aloof, welcome. Medic Dad? It's Master Imp to you, Medic. Welcome in. Narion, how you doing? Karazhan raid go well. I've never done a Karazhan raid in my life. You were raiding Kara on WoW yesterday. No, that's not what I was doing. I was just tired yesterday, and I started messing around with some music making stuff. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I was watching Rugaroo play some Ultima while I was doing said music making stuff. That was fun. Me and Ruger got into a little battle in the dungeon. Some sweaty butthole Greebass player wanted to play Greebass. he was in a full PvP build. And I was on Chrome. Chrome's like 50% PvP build, 50% PVM. And I was able to successfully thwart his aggressions toward us. I wasn't able to kill him directly, but after Rugaroo will tell you, after about 20 minutes of me and this other guy just running around playing, like he just wouldn't leave. He just like he was committed to the grab ass. Like it's just like, dude, like there are some people like that in these games, man. These like PvP or fucking sweaty juggalos, man. These fucking troglodytes. And it's like, dude, like, it's been 20 minutes. Can you just fuck off? Like, oh, holy moly. Anyways, I couldn't beat him directly because he was like full PvP and I was not. And I was out of a lot of potions and stuff. So I just took him on an adventure through the dungeon and he followed me and he died. And I looted everything that he owned and I went home and put it in my inner room where I'll keep it safe. So thanks to that guy. Much appreciated. Your contribution will be well spent. Let's see. Dayhawk, welcome in. So mom says I was born premature. I told her it's called early access today. Early access. Wow. Welcome in, Dayhawk. Primus, I finally got ganked for the first time since coming back to UO. Those 5 Russian bozos got me. Yeah, they got Rougarou too. As I was as I was having said grab ass follow me around through Aegis, right before he died, Rougarou got rolled. Those guys rolled up on Rougarou and he got wiped out. So Rougarou's gotten a little taste of the PvP action in Outlands too. He took it pretty well. I don't think he got overly upset about it. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the caster shit. Well, Ruger, my video has a good portion of caster stuff. You can go check out if you don't know anything about casting spells. You might want to check that part of it out. You could just skip straight to the I think I have like a couple chapters on the video. Just skip to the combat section and then just kind of like look for when I start doing spell stuff. It'll I think it's like right there in the beginning of the combat section. Check that out. Should help you a little bit. Was 3.5 hours. It was a long time. Shonen Gaming, welcome in. My track went off when they were 8 tiles away from me. Yeah, Dizzle, that's why you if you want to do tracking, you got to do all or nothing. That's my opinion is 100 tracking minimum. My archer is 120 tracking. So I don't fuck around with it. When I'm tracking because I don't want to get stuck in a corner and then tracking goes off and it's like, tracking. Guess what? You're stuck in a corner and there's no possible way you're going to escape. Ha ha ha. Like, no, you need more warning than that. So, yeah. Some people are like, I just use 80 tracking and that's fine. Like, that's not fine. You're just 80 tracking is the same thing as just using like collectors to show up on your screen when they're on your screen. They're like your 80 tracking is not going to do jack dookie. You got to get a heads up early enough to where you can like get yourself out of a bad spot. Watching 5-year-old videos on UO casters. Dude, watch my video from 2026, even though it's probably about the same as a 5-year-old video. Gonna need that day 1 patch. Patch. I went and took a shower, came back 45 minutes later, and was heading back down to Petrum 2. And I got them on track just inside 2. 2 groups of red terrorizing all the dungeons today. Yep. Yep, Saturday. They're out. Them juggalos be out there. So if you've ever watched those guys stream, they telerope on cooldown at match. Yeah, that's how Dizzle. That's how most experienced like players in the game play. Like most people who are just running straight down to like level 3, they're like ropes are of no concern to them. They like ropes are cheap. They have a bajillion ropes. Yes, rope telly on cooldown until you get to where you're going. That is just how the game is played once you reach that point of like, I don't care about my consumables because I have so much money that consumables are basically like valueless to me. I could go buy 8 million ropes. It wouldn't even put a dent in the bank. That's how people play once you get to a certain point. Rigger, I'm watching. I ported over. Grunch hotkeys and auto bandage doesn't do shit. Are you using the same razor profile, Ruger? Did it make a new razor profile? I think we should have enough people. I just logged in. Did you hear from Gimmicker Aloof? It comes down to if we have a healer. Gimmicker is our only healer. Except for Maple Tree. If Maple Tree's druid is within level range, we could tag him in. Elistar is online. Oh shit, he's level 20. Oh shit. Where's he at? Where's everybody at? Because I could use a training. I could use a training trip. I got Riposte and maybe something else at 22. He's in Butcher. Okay. Ruger. So your Razor, if it's the same Razor profile, or you copied, you duplicated it, and you are using the duplicate, it should have all your Razor keybinds, but some of your keybinds are in your macros in game, right? Some of your key bindings, like your options, is probably going to be the macro in game. Remember, we remade that in game. Your paper doll, that's a macro in game. So that's why I said, like in my video, like do most of your key bindings in Razor so that there isn't like too much confusion. But there's like a couple things that you do in game. Anyways, let's get back to EQ. All right, so we're gonna hop on Visceral. We're gonna see who's around to play. I see we got Velizzi. Yo, welcome in, Velizzi, and Aloof, and Elistar, and we should be good to go. Let's see if we can get this party going. Decide what we want to do. You got the level yesterday, Aloof? Nice. All right, let's I'm gonna go into Unrest. I love it. I start my EQ stream and I spend 20 minutes talking about Ultima. That's beautiful. That's beautiful to me. That's beautiful to me. I got you all hooked. I got you all hooked. Now I have people to play with in both games. It's beautiful. Beautiful thing. All right, slash who? Looking to me, maybe Fireplace is open. I'm gonna invis undead up to the top. We'll take a look. Need healing and anatomy or bandages to actually do anything. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like look at Ruguru's situation to see like if he's having some sort of like noob problem or if his keybinds actually didn't transfer over. I don't know. Probably some sort of noob error. If I had to guess, it's usually the case. It's usually the case. Usually operator error. Oh man, I got all this freaking. I'm gonna need somebody to bank for me. Unrest is the most nostalgic zone for me. I think as a kid playing EQ, I spent more time there than any other zone. It's definitely like since I've been playing on P99 and Quorum, like one of the dungeons I've had the most success of grouping in. Who are these guys? Blue, blue. Okay, so these are the guys who are like about our level. I'll ask them before I just charge up there. See if they're doing fireplace. They haven't started anything yet, just formed. I'm talking aloof. I'm talking to the only people in the zone who would be doing fireplace right now. I told them we can go somewhere else if they're. It doesn't look like they're like super interested in just grabbing fireplace. I guess we could head up there. Okay, we have myself, Incinerator, Cleric, Elistar, and Kempai. Have we talked to Elistar? No word from Gimmicker yet, right? Damn game is 500 settings. I know. Finally getting around to downloading a classic EQ UI for P99. Nice. Could be risky to do that camp with just us four. Oh, we just, be careful. But we haven't, let's see. Yeah, we're a little bit higher level now. Hey, yo, hell. Coming back with that 9 months. Hey, yo. Got a hail, baby. Speaking of early access Dayhawk joke, time to level up. Hell yeah, it is, Hale. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you. It's going to be very dangerous if we don't have Elistar. I know he's online, but let's make contact with him before we do anything at all. Pretty much. When can Incinerator freaking port us, man? I need to go train, but I don't want to take the boat. $29? Okay, he's like 4 levels off then. Like one spell cycle away, he'll be porting me for training purposes. That'll be nice. Yeah, you won't get neck, but that's fine. It's like if you can, like at 29 though, you can take me from one continent to the other, right? That's good enough for me. Just going from Fedor to Antonica or whatever is like that's good enough for me. I don't care where. North Carolina, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Angry Sawtist, what's up? What level are you? Are you around now? I am 22, almost 23. Any word from the cleric? Anything? I don't know. Maybe we just go to Mistmore. That might be easier for like we could just like park near the zone line. Who's in Mistmore? How do you do /who Mistmore? /who all Mistmore? One word. Oh, 13 players. A bunch of 30s and 40s. Only 2 in their 20s. I wonder. That Shammy might be with the big boy group. Might be healing the 30s. I don't know. 28. Could also be with that Enchanter. If they're doing the entrance, may not be worth us running over there. We don't have Outcry, do we? Yeah, LSR is not responding, and it looks like just 3 of us right now, if I'm being honest. It looks like just 3. LSR may come back. Gimmicker might show up later. Same thing with Outcry. Man, maybe I should just take the boat back. Go do my training. Bees, welcome in. How you doing? This an alt or first green character? No, this is like one of my plethora of alts. I've been playing on green since it launched, but only recently returned to it. Pretty much been playing on Quorum since Quorum launched when I play EQ. What training do you need? I think I need Riposte. Maybe one other thing. Can't remember. It'll take a long time to get back though. Yeah, I need to bank. I need to bank. I need to train. I need to bank. Level 30 for your next guild? After 22 though, right? What level is Riposte is 30. What did I train at 20? There's something at 22. Now I'm going to look it up. Let's see. P99 wiki. Skills. I don't know if I can't remember how to look up when a particular class gets. Shadow Knight 30. Okay, so what was 22? I swear. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't 22. Maybe it was just my spells that I got at 22. Right? Is that what I did? I got a bunch of spells when I leveled up this last time. Is that what happened? Yeah, it was spells. It was spells. Okay, I'm confused. It was spells. Okay, okay. Get a little confused, after a couple days away. I'm dabbling in some SSF on green for fun. Need to be in zone for invite, right? Yes, Hale, you got to be in zone for invite. What about those dark elves in Lesser Fey? Is there anything I can do with them? There's no like bank or anything, right? I don't know what we're gonna do in here without a healer. Maybe we just play alts until some other people get online. Oh, bad. Didn't miss the answer to my question. Yeah, don't you love that? Like, ask a question in the chat, and then, like, you blast it with ads the moment you press enter. That's the best. That's my favorite. Well, it's maybe we just kill some stuff out here. What level is everything out here? Maybe some gabos out here, We need an enchanter or a bard. Or a healer. At the bare minimum, we need a healer. Primus makes an Ixar, and we spend the next 3 years in Kerns. I don't know about playing an Ikstar, guys. I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you. What are these guys? Yellow? Green? Green? Yellow. Yeah, that's EverQuest for you. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna play an alt. What should I play? I'm gonna play a little Greebass. A little Greebass, a little Swampling Warrior. Uber Tank. Sounds good to me. Who's this guy? Hell, what zone are you in? I could get you. Well, I can't get you a guild invite because this is my only tune in the guild. Oh shit! This guy's like a yellow, just sitting here guarding unrest entrance. Misty Thicket. Ah, shit. Maybe I'll make a halfling because I've been planning on making a halfling, and then maybe Incinerator ports over and invites us both to the guild. That would be kind of cool. Hey, I keep seeing these guys. Little head, little body. We saw them in Soul A. Yeah, I haven't heard a word from Elstar. I'm pretty sure he's like mega AFK. So, not going to sit and wait and pray that he gets back to his computer. I'm just going to play something. And we crashed. Let me look at my other tunes real quick. It's my other account. But base. Oh, can't log into my other account because I'm still IP blocked from crashing. Dang it. I gotta see what names are taken. Good old P99 logout crash, right? You know what's funny is we have the same problem on Pantheon. Not the exact same problem, but it's the same has the same effect. Same effect. Try to like switch characters, you just get locked out. Like, god damn it. I wonder if they fixed that yet. All right, this is my original P99 green account. See, we got Quack, Biffwick, freaking Stud Muffin, Halfling Warrior, Ferglin, yes. This is who I was considering making for the self-found. I would have to get rid of this one. I might just get rid of him. I don't know. Biffle, 50 Cleric. 32 Wiz. 48 Shaman. Oh, I de-leveled. That's right. I was 57. I randomly started playing again. Thought I was cool. I was going to go play my enchanter, and I got owned. Because I didn't know what I was doing because it had been too long. Didn't know how to use my buttons anymore. Lost my 57. Grupo, the original? Well, not the original. The original was on blue, but I only got him to like level 18. This is Rupo the second. For the Shire, Dane, welcome in. Do you solo self found on red and I'll join? No, I'm good. I'm good. Ouch. Where's the download for the server? Ask Google. I can't actually give you that information. Is this the most popular server? I just downloaded EQ2 for the first time. Well, this isn't EQ2. This is EQ1. And I would say no, probably the most popular server is Quorum. But P99 is right up there. Right up there with Quorum. During like normal hours or like non-rating hours, they're about the same. And then like during raid time, Quorum peaks a bit higher. A couple hundred more players during raid time for Quorum. Primus, you get banned? Why would you say I got banned? Banned from what? Oh, you mean like my lockout? No. They have an automatic system. Two IPs or the same IP can't be logged in twice. SSF on red is the world's biggest bear trap. It does sound fun, Blizzy, and I've thought about it before, but it's just gross. Like playing with like sweaty nerds, like having like complete power over you is just. It's a gross feeling. I don't. No, thank you. It's really not that bad, Ruguru. I wouldn't like even one fucking time getting ganked by some uber twink dorkwad who's been playing on that server for 15 years, just waiting for, just sitting there. Just mouth breathing and fogging up his windows, just waiting for one fucking noob to kill. Like, nah, I would like just even that happening once is like, I don't want to give that person that satisfaction. Okay, I got EQ1. Okay, so EQ1. I'll down. Yeah, you like, ouch, if you're looking for. Just remember, there's multiple ways to play EverQuest 1. You can play the live servers, you can play the official source, and then there's like other servers too. And the other servers, like we can't like actually like help you. There's a lot of help. Like you go check Google, you can figure it out. But I can't. I got hit by that too when my wife and I play. We had to reach out. Yeah, you have to get an IP exception for people who have like spouses who want to play or family or whatever. Sent them feed pics? Yeah, okay. Hey, good tip. Pro tip. Most of the time, they're just shocked that somebody else is playing? Probably. Well, they probably try to love bomb you so that they could just, like, murder you later. Be like, oh, dude, I pwn. It's gross. You show up on red, sooner or later, Chewie is going to pay you a visit. Well, you guys got to understand. I played on red. I made a tune on red. I got to like level 16 or something on Druid. I'll show you. You guys want to fucking see it? I'll show you. P99 red. 25 people. I like how the music changed. Right here. Urgle. Level 9 Druid. Okay, maybe I didn't get to 16. I got to 9. And then nothing else. Yeah, you know, I streamed it a little bit. I got people like trying to twink me out and hook me up and, you know, power level me and stuff. And it's like, that's all great. But that's what you call love bombing, right? It's a cult. You get into these like little backwoods, little isolated communities, and they get like ecstatic when somebody joins, right? They're like, oh my God. And they love bomb you. But don't be fooled. Like, you're gonna think it's all awesome and stuff, and then you get deep enough into it where you're invested. You have time spent. You're invested, and then the real gameplay occurs, and you're like, oh shit, this sucks. This is terrible, right? Like, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. All right, let's go back to the other account. Yeah, so right now, Project Corm, 769 people. P99 Green, 772. But during, like, you know, peak hours, like after dinner, East Coast time, Project Corm will probably peak higher, probably reach that, get close to or reach the 1,200 player cap. So they're about the same though. You're Misty Thicket on Incinerator. Well, can you invite Hal? Where's Hal at? Hal, give Incinerator a whisper on your tune so he can invite you to the guild. Is it legit capped? Like, you get a message you can't log in? I mean, you could ask like Dizzle about that. He still actively plays on Quorum, but I think so. Yeah, you just like, it just won't connect to the server once it reaches. Yeah, it's a legit cap. Thanks, THJ. Hashtag thank you, THJ. Everybody can thank THJ for the 1,200 player cap. All emulator servers now. That's coming straight from Daybreak. All right, Ruger, thanks for hanging. Have fun. Good luck. I think you'll like it. I think Ruger, I think you'll like making a poison necro. I think you will. With Quorum having fresh end game content, I find way more people at lower level on green. With I see what you're saying, Agrius. Yeah, because everybody's doing the max level stuff. Well, I think that's the thing about P99 though. As much as people talk about like the end game of P99 being like the ultra sweat elite kind of, toxic gaming culture of like pure open world raids and whatnot. My experience is that P99 is actually also the best for casual EverQuest players too. The leveling scene is always full of like just like nice casual people who are everybody's like just like trying to help each other and get groups and stuff. I think with like the expedited, more streamlined leveling of Quorum and all the like instance raids and things like that, it's actually much more top heavy over there. So if you're looking for a good fun leveling experience, P99 is probably better. That's only amplified with new content, max level content coming out on Quorum, which is so it's kind of like compounds the situation more. When Quorum hits 1,200 player cap, you just gotta spam login for a minute or so and usually get in quick. Okay, so it's not too bad. Beerfield. Imagine though when Planes of Power comes out, I wonder if Daybreak will allow them to raise the player cap for like a new expansion. Because they're like Planes of Power is like the big one that everybody that was the main attraction for most people going to Quorum. It's like, oh my god, it's going to go to Planes of Power. Yay. I've never played it. I've heard lots of people talk about how much they love Planes of Power, so I'm assuming it's probably going to have huge numbers, well over the cap. And if Daybreak doesn't allow for them to raise the cap or the expansion, there's going to be a lot of people who just can't fucking log in. Thanks, Daybreak. Well, in all honesty, Vidya, I'm not upset at Daybreak. I think it's actually cool that they allow these servers to continue because not all developers do, or not all studios do allow look at Blizzard. Blizzard shuts down private servers routinely. So, for me, it's more that THJ drew the eye of Sauron on the emulator community. That's what actually pisses me off is the THJ leadership and their greed fucked us all in the end. Not even really mad at Daybreak, really. I hear that a lot about P99, but Green has been so fucking friendly. Dude, Green is amazing. P99 is amazing. But I'm sure when you get to the end game and you're like competing for highest value raids and stuff, like you're gonna encounter the toxicity there 100%. But I'm not that type of player, so I don't really care. I'm a leveling noob. I'm an alt enjoyer. Like a ton of people looking to engage with adventuring rather than speed leveling. Exactly. There aren't low levels on Quorum because most people have access to twink items like funky tunics. Yeah, and then there's like the speed or the leveling potions and stuff now too. Beerfield. It's like it's like Quorum definitely took. It was always kind of like destined from the beginning to be like with all the like extra bells and whistles and like quality of like quote unquote quality of life stuff. It was always kind of destined to go like the sort of TLP route of like convenience, world of convenience craft and fast leveling, and just get yourself to end game. Just get yourself to the raid scene as quick as you can. And that's not how I like to play EverQuest. For those who enjoy it, it's awesome. It's a great server for those who want that. You're not a guild officer, for Lizzie. What the fuck? Dude, I promoted everybody. What the hell? Maybe you weren't online when I promoted everybody. P99 people stay in your level range for longer. Yeah. PvP adds the most convenience to the game. Well, there's another reason why, like, Corm enjoyers probably also like Planes of Power, right? They're one and the same. I'm anti convenience. I like getting kicked in the nuts repeatedly and asking for more. That's how I like to play these games. You sent a non-officer Primus. I thought I promoted everybody, Hale. I'm sorry. Sin, welcome in. How you doing? You used to start seeing that in the 50s. Probably not as much anymore with it being so top-heavy. Yeah. People getting real nasty about good camps in the 50s. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Those last few levels are rough. Everybody wants the good camp. I've been surprised by some of the bigger guilds taking notice of my little baby character and interest in doing my paladin epic. Oh, really? Where do you want to meet? Well, shit, I guess I'll get back on Visceral then, and you'll have to, I don't know, pour it over to G-Fay. I can meet you in G-Fay. Or Butcher Block or whatever. I guess that's what we're doing now. Going on an adventure. Am I in unrest? Okay, we're zoning out. Are you guys doing self-found group or a guild? A whole guild, yeah, Beerfield. I like Luckland, but not really PvP. But by the time they release PvP, I'll be in M&M. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like I said, I might come back for PvP and Corm, but a good chance I won't. I said maybe, though. I did say maybe. Like, if I'm not, like, balls deep in Pantheon and M&M. Dude, this guy is just chilling here. What the flip? Move. There he goes. I downloaded EQ1, but I'm not seeing the P99. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. There's lots of different ways to play EQ, but they're not all the same. You can play it on live, but that's not P99. You probably just went and downloaded live EQ. So back it up. Rewind. Do some Googling. P99. Slow down. I think you're moving too fast. Slow down. I really don't want to aggro any of these goblins, so I'm kind of slow right now. Damn, that guy's sprinting. Where's he going? Self-Found Guild sounds lit. It's been a lot of fun so far. Okay, I've got Self-Found Itch. I'm going to roll a tune. You know we're on P99, Beerfield. We're not on Corm. Yeah, use Google. There's a couple good videos on YouTube and stuff. It's gonna suck with no zeal. That's half the fun though, honestly, at Beerfield. I enjoy playing without baby shit mode enabled. I like having no baby shit mode. Turn off the maps. Turn off the quest helper. Turn all that shit off, man. Just play the game. Quit being a baby. Not you, just in general. Just people. Quit being babies. Turn that shit off. Use your eyes. Look around the zone a little bit. Don't stare at a little GPS minimap. That shit's lame. The quality of life I do miss from Quorum is like tab target was nice, and camera movement. Once they got it all fixed up real nice, that was awesome. P99 definitely got some jank to it. I will not fucking deny the P99 jank, but all the other stuff that people like to refer to as quality of life, I call baby shit. It's not quality of life, it's just like baby shit easy mode stuff. Make the game easier. Exiting the game without sitting versus baby shit. Yep. Yes. Sit down. Then camp out. You don't like it? You can get out. You don't like it? You can get out. Go play WoW. You don't like sitting down. Oh shit, Gimmicker's on. Oh shit, Gimmicker, are you joining us? I just saw the blueberries. Sure? Okay. Oh, he doesn't sound overly enthusiastic. Oh, that's okay, I'll take it. I'm just running to Butcher Block real quick because Incinerator somehow did not get my round of... He wasn't in on my round of promotions. I'm so hyped. Let's go. That's better. That's better. Hell yeah. The hype is contagious. Now I'm hyped. Sure, I suppose. Kicks rocks. I was making my paladin a... Oh, he's right here. All right, let's see if we can do this. Do I remember how to do it? Slash... Invite... Wait, slash... Guild invite space O. Incinerator? Did you get that? Incinerator declines... What? Yeah, accept. There we go. There we go. All right, now you're an officer. Now, while you're out running around and stuff, you can do some banking too, right? Wait. Stop. Okay. One sec, let me math. I mean, if you want, I'll just take a little screen snap right now, and then I'll just tell you how much it was when you get to the bank. Why don't we just do that? You don't need to math. I'll just tell you exactly how much it was. There we go. I got it pulled up in a paint document here. 328 gold, 618 silver. Oh yeah, let me finish reading that. I was making my paladin a self-found character, but I ended up taking the erudite paladin shield from a guy, so I screwed myself out of it. Might reroll a tune for self-found. Hell yeah. Oh, you're just gonna give me the plat right now? I thought you were gonna like go to the bank. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, you're just giving me the plat now, or whatever. Oh, we got. Hey, I'll start inviting everybody. Might as well invite everybody. We're all standing right here. If Visana could make me some water. Wait, let me eat and drink and food. Give me like 8 water and like 4 food. I should be good for a while. Please and thank you. All right. Aloof? Levels aloof now. 21, dude. Excellent. Excellent. All right, so we're really just missing a lot of CC. We could do fireplace if we're very careful. Well, we could do thinking fireplace unrest again. It was open, whereas MM looked like maybe people army entrance. Oh no, I'll do another slash who. But first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, let's do some slash who's here. Slash who all unrest. Maybe some people rolled up into fireplace. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Looks like fireplace is still open. All right, let's do missed more. Slash who all missed more. $29, $26. I mean, maybe. Let me whisper. I'm gonna whisper this fizzled guy. Or I'll whisper the paladin. Ulador. All right. One of the level 20 said no. Let me ask. Well, 26 mage is definitely not like camping, solo camping the pond, so we could go. You guys want to do Mistborn? I think Mistborn might be easier for us without any CC right now. Being outdoors and by the zone line. Well, it's not outdoors, but it's like open area in the entrance in the pond. Whereas in Unrest, like without the CC, it might be too difficult in the in Fireplace. Having like, yeah, because we got like two pops in the room with us and stuff. It's gonna be, yeah. I think we should try do a little Mistborn, switch it up, see how it goes. I've been clicking off all buffs, but is so within guilds. So the way we're doing it, Hal, is we're not taking anybody's buffs outside of the guild. Everything has to be within the guild, but even within the guild, we're only like working with each other within like XP level range, right? So we're not gonna do it how some other self-found guilds do it, where you get like, you know, one guy like Zoomer levels his like Uber blasts his way to like level 50 on a druid, and then he just like taxi services around all the noobs in the guild and power levels them and gives them stuff. You know, like we're not doing it like that. We're like, we want everybody to like do the self-found thing in the guild. So pretty much only grouping and buffing and trading and stuff with like people within your level range, even inside of the guild. The one thing we said we'll make an exception on is like binds. Well, yeah. If somebody makes like a new character and they want to play with like the guild, and they want to like get in on like a group, a newbie group to like, you know, have fun, we can hook them up with a bind, or you can get like somebody to bind you out of town or whatever. That's like the one exception in the guild. Not gonna force people to like solo to like 12 and then get bind themselves, or if you're not a character that even gets bind ever, you know, like that's like the one thing. Res outside self-found? Nope, no reses. There's more great lore there too, but I won't post a wall of text again. Well, you can post a wall of text, Dane. Just have Clarice. That's what my secretary is there for. She'll read me the wall of text, so I don't have to. Clarice is a great secretary. Read quotations. Sin. P99's been stable for me after DG Voodoo, but when I press question mark, it adds an extra one. So I look like an aggressive, confused person. I don't understand. That's funny. That's funny, hell. That's a weird problem. I never heard of that one. I don't know which way we go, Visana, from here. I think we want to go left. I think. Oh, L-Star is here. Okay. We do have room. Yep. We got room. 2 clerics. Yeah, I got DG Voodoo too. The only problem I have really is like a cursor thing where like my cursor just like doesn't, it like comes unglued from the fucking game, and it'll start like, even though I'm like actively holding it down in the game, it'll like, I'll start like scrolling and shit on my other monitor. Super annoying. And then sometimes it'll like for whatever reason it will start dragging my client around. That's really fucking annoying. Like when I'm like holding both mouse buttons down and it just it'll like pick up my client and start moving it around and shit. That's super annoying. Follow me. Okay. Log out crashes does happen for me, but that doesn't bother me too much. At least I'm not crashing like when I first played, like my first couple years on P99, I crashed pretty consistently on zoning. That was really annoying. That doesn't happen anymore, thank God. Well, sweet. Now we have a guild officer who actually can like port himself around pretty decently. And that's going to help a lot with those guild invites. Because I know there was a guy wanting a guild invite last time we streamed EQ, and we couldn't really hook him up because couldn't get to him. The quest for a bronze helmet continues. That's right. Arthropos, yeah. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes. We want that helm today. Get out of this, like, knitted, like, nightcap looking thing. Yeah, this is dweebus helm. Want a cool bronze helm. What's not that bad? Can't buy my helm? MIDI, hello. Hail. Honestly, The helm I want that. Like, my final form, if we level these tunes all the way up, is that Shadow Knight helm, dude. Or the freaking Dark Elf plate. Dark Elf cultural helm or whatever you call it. That shit is dope. I want that. MIDI is Hale. Okay. Welcome, Hale. Sugardan said, I chose Ultima Online. Did you? I choose both. I'm a big enjoyer of both games. There are certain scratches that EverQuest, certain itches that EverQuest scratches for me that Ultima cannot. And there are certain itches that Ultima can scratch that EverQuest cannot. And with their powers combined, scratch all the itches. So I'm just an itchy imp, you know? Need some scratching all over the place. Look at this guy with his bronze armor. Yeah, we're just missing that helm, really. I need to try out Outlands, but I have to get my rep for Peniel first. Okay, Sprinkler. Have you played Ultima before, Sprinkler? Are you like a total noob? What class are you? Never really played EQ before. I am a Shadow Knight. Dark Elf Shadow Knight, level 22. Follower of Inarek. You might be itchy because you haven't bathed. That's true. Imps are known for bathing consistently. Free playtest? Ooh. No. We bathed after that playtest. There was no choice. It was mandatory bathing time after that playtest because we got a little crazy, a little sweaty. Nope, total noob. That's awesome, Sprinkler. I recommend taking your time. Don't try to bite off too much. Get overwhelmed and frustrated because there's a lot to Ultima Online and especially a lot to Ultima Online Outlands. But if you put in a little effort, it'll serve you big time. It's well worth it. Zoss, what's up? Hey, Primus, looks like your Dark Elf legs haven't buckled with all the bronze. Yeah, we're somehow keeping off the ground. Yes, gravity has not defeated us yet. I'm running around with not much extra stuff on me, and I'm I'm 6 pounds overweight. But I have some strength buffs from other people, typically in group, that keep me you know, above my capacity or below my capacity. Siphon strength is another one. Yeah, I keep myself above. If I'm light, if I'm not carrying extra shit, I can keep myself from being overweight with just siphon strength. So we're still good. We're still good. I do need more strength gear. Can you teleport to Nariak from that camp? I don't think so on P99, Aloof. I know that was a thing on Quorum, but on Quorum, that was like brand new to me. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know about this. So I don't think it's a thing on P99. The fire pot from Nariak to here. I don't think that works on P99. I tried EQ after it came out, but I was an Ultima person. I started with it in 1997. I was on a PK, but I could defend myself. I had 2 houses north of Brit, right by the mines. They were my shops. Then Trammel came out and I left. Yeah, Shikadance, it's hard for me to know if I would have... If I had I started with EQ OA, right? So it wasn't original EQ, but it was EverQuest. EQOA was definitely like EverQuest, but with a controller. It's hard for me to know if I had started with Ultima, would I be like an Ultima lifer, and would that be my favorite game ever? Like, it's a good possibility. I don't know though, because like EverQuest has like a lot of stuff to me that is kind of really like meets my sort of like fantasy billet with like all the playable races, the elves, the dwarves, the halflings, all that kind of that, trolls and ogres and stuff. I love that shit. That was one of the first things that I was like, dude, this game is so fucking cool, man. I played a barbarian, I had a halfling, I had a dark elf, dude. I love that. And Ultima never really like got down like that. So it's hard for me to say. Maybe soothe this guy. Lol, whatever, yeah. But I know this, if I had started on Ultima, I would have loved it as a kid. I would have loved it as a kid. I would have been a lumberjack. I know that. I would have just went around chopping trees down. Oh. All right, we're gonna need a root.
My young Mist More is thought to have been an Eldar elf, or even an elf from a time before that Eldar age. Because of this the origins of his vampirism are shrouded in mystery. There have been whisperings through the age that he had started to dabble in necromantic magic. Shunned by his pay for trying to find a way to make his life eternal, and not in the mother's good grace, he sought out the father of that. Making a pact, he was given eternal life and thusly became the first vampire.
The first vampire. Look at that. Thank you, Clarice. That was really nice. I love some EQ lore. We're a little light on the deeps, but we'll you know, we're doing all right. I don't think my pet dual wields, does he? Have I tried dual wielding with the new pet? I actually don't remember. She's like still rooted, it looks like. John K, thank you for the follow. Is this in-game music? No, this is not. This is my playlist. Venreal sat there, made a similar pact. When I started Ultima, the first thing I did after I started stealing things, of course, was definitely mining and smithing. Was so happy when I made my first GM Smith on Catskills. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I would have got into the criminal side of things if I had played it in its, like, when it came out, because I literally would have been like 8 or 9 years old. If I'd have been like 13, like 12 or 13, or even 11, you know, playing Ultima, there's a good chance I would have been like bit of a troublemaker, I suspect. But at like 8 or 9, I probably would have been a good boy. I probably would have been doing like I would have just been chopping some trees and trying to build a house. I don't know. Maybe I would have got into this shit at 8 or 9. I don't know. Hard to say. All right. Well, let's how's mana? This game was the first game I ever played that I could steal things out of another player's pack. Was 100% the first thing I did. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. I really, like, I know what I would have done if I was super young. Like, I know the first thing I would have done anyways. I would have wanted to, like, chop some trees down and build a house. But chances are maybe I would, like, get PK'd. Or I would get robbed myself, and that would probably begin me down the road towards my own, like, degeneracy, right? I would have been like, oh my god, you can do that? I want to do that, you know? That's probably how it would have played out. Oh yeah, where's our wizard at? Where's Velizzi at? Not enough damage? Oh, I'm glad you're here, for sure. But it would be real nice to get that, you know, get that wizard damage, too. Alright, ooh, there's 3 over here. Possibly another one behind that tree? No, it doesn't look like it. You chose not to wait for me when, oh, well, you know, it's not like we barge speeded over here. So, like, you know, catch up when you catch up. We were just wondering. We just waddled over here. Well, we need to break this camp up. I don't know if that one will pull the other ones, but we should try to lull it. You can definitely pull aloof. And we'll probably sit right up on this hill. All right, so Vampiric Embrace. That is like a health steal, like weapon proc, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Abadaba, what's up? On that 7 stream streak, hell yeah. Spider bit my foot last night. Oh shit. Oh, we got two. I'm just gonna grab one, root the other. Good job. All right, you're tagged in after these mobs, Aloof. You can go pull your little monk heart out. It's a weekend for Shadow Knights too. Necromancers get a meteor proc. Necromancers it's like 12 life tap proc. Shadow Knight it's like 5 or something. +1, not 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little baby, but you know what? That's fine. It's more for the. I guess it's more for like the threat. It's more for the hate from procking. Okay. I see. BGT proc is a bunch of hate? No? Should be. I recall Rune being a big generator of hate. Yeah. I mean, they both should proc, right? Vampiric Embrace should proc. Even though I have like another weapon proc, like they should both proc, right? Oh, is he not in the group? Oh, my bad. Shit. I didn't realize he logged out. Two ink. All right. These guys are blue, which means we could have came here a couple levels earlier. Need to remember that. Need to remember Mistmore Pond. Way better to come at like 20, 21 than try to do Fireplace and Unrest. We could have came here at like 19 when we were like screwing around in like Soul A and Runny Eye and stuff. We could have came here. Now, somebody said that they drop small bronze. I don't know if I believe that. At least for these mobs. I don't know if these mobs are going to drop any bronze. Ash and Embers with that 95 stream streak. Hell yes. Welcome in, Ash and Embers. How you doing? How's that tier 15 coming along? Would be real nice if we had somebody to sew for our monk puller. We do not, though. Maybe Gimmicker. Well, I don't know. Not Gimmicker. Maple. Maybe Maple Sipper. Start playing with us on his druid again at some point when we need another person. Only 119k aspect XP to go. Hell yeah. You're almost there. About one bubble to 23. This is definitely safer. The only thing I would say, Aloof, is you should probably bring mobs from far away up the other side of the pond. So you don't get pops by the trees on the on that one side. The wall, I guess there's trees and walls on both sides, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we're due for respawns. That 3 little camp there, we're up for respawns pretty soon, I think. Maybe like 5 minutes, something. Circle of... we're getting buffed. Yeah, click them off. Click them off. Oh, this is a big mob right here. Cavernam has 150k society this week. Nice. Does it have any Does it have any other bonuses or just like normal? Oh, I do have protection of the glade. Okay. Clicked it off. It's normal? Okay, nice. Okay. That works. Ride. All right. Well, we'll probably be crushing some Cavernam tomorrow. Yeah, our first respawn in this camp is going to be right by this tree. You got a forest giant hammer. One-handed blunt. It's a no drop. The hell? Yeah, that is weird. Like a wizard, like a caster, that like hammer that casters use. That's kind of weird. Are we out of mobs? Gotta be respawning soon. Heads up, buff sync. Oh shit, we got to. Oh, what the hell? Dude, where'd all these come from? Just got like trying to power level us. Like we're self-found. Can't take this. Yeah, I just told him. He read it, I think. Uh-oh. Are they going to come for us? I don't know. Self-found doesn't use buffs? Nope. No, we don't. Kind of the whole idea. You guys ever think about flagging for PvP to avoid buffs? No. Hey, what's this? 2 strength, 4 AC. Oh, shit. Here they come. Oh, God. I think we have to zone. Zone. Zana, get out. Kenpai? Where's Kenpai? Oh my god, dude. Kenpai? You're feigning death. Okay. Alright, is there anything I need to click off now? I think I'm all cleared. Alright, I'm gonna BRB again real quick. This coffee is just racing through my system. BRB. All right. I'm missing, I only have daring. All right, everything's respawned again. Try this. Try this lull once more. Okay, so there's some mobs that con white at 22. Pretty good camp for us. All right, you lulled that one? Okay, I'll pull this other guy then. Oh, shit, run out. Zone, dude, what the fuck? Zone out, zone out, zone out. The hell was that?
Run away! Run away! Run away!
I don't even know where those guns, like, they just, like, came ambushing us from the right. And we got the chain aggro on the pole. Your skill and coward is improved by 1. True. Ah, so it did like a reversal this week, huh, Ashton? Oh, yeah, from up on that ledge. I can get this one by themselves, I think. We do it quick. Yep, I got that. Got that one. Do I just spawn on top? No, we got that one from up top. Would you guys root them both? Got like power levelers over there, or just like duo? I don't even know where gargoyle. There's no gargoyles around here. Oh, up by the tower, there's gargoyles? Okay. I think I kind of remember now. Just this one lone mob, and then the stuff we were waiting to respawn is all gone. Yeah, I know. We kind of got like really boned by that shaman trying to power level us randomly. like really boned. I mean, you know, whatever. It's not like he meant to fuck us over, but it happened. I ain't mad about it. No, there is a respawn. There is a respawn. It's funny how that works, right? Like, you won't see, like, any new people in the zone for, like, long stretches of time. The moment you have to train to zone, you step back in, and there's all these, like, people that came out of the woodworks to, like, want, like, you know, just like, muttering around your camp. It always happens. It always happens, without fail. You'll see nobody. Train to zone, reset, come back in. Like 5 new people, like just like sniffing around your camp, dude. Every time. Amazing. Like, what are the chances? Like, how many times can lightning strike? Hey, where are you going? Loving to get belligerent and say that we're not self-found? Who said that we weren't? Who said that? I remember that one guy accusing us of being multi-boxers. I don't remember anybody saying we're not. Oh, we get an ad? I don't remember anybody saying, like, you're not self-found. Can we maybe root that? There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is a yellow. I might just harm touch. And resisted. Hell yeah. I would be fine with harm touch getting resisted if lay on hands could fizzle. I think that would be balanced. That would be fair. Like you want my like uber long like superpower to like fail, then so should paladins. Watch a paladin fizzle on it. Dude, you know how much baby rage paladins would give? Now with paladins, that's right. That's our new war. We're waging war on paladins. Little choir boy, baby bitches, have it so good. Spoiled rotten, I tell you. They'd never cut it. They'd never cut it as a Shadow Knight. How you doing, Zukin? Welcome in. Yeah, pee smelling ball pit of paladins. They're just in there peeing. That's why the paladin color is yellow. For pee. But my yellow armor has nothing to do with that. It's completely not related. I opened a door and an NPC insta-gibed me. I ran all the way back to my corpse and accidentally opened the door again. Uh-oh, Necro. Uh-oh. Do you still play on Quorum at all? I do not, JP Fresh. I mean, they're like, maybe I will, but I'm not planning to right now. I think by the time Quorum does like Planes of Power, which would be like the next time I'd be interested in maybe going back, giving it a whirl, I'll probably be like mega deep into like M&M, EA, or Pantheon launch by then, probably, right? So, good chance I do not go back to Quorum, but I'll never say never. I think Quorum's a great server. Highly recommend it. When's POP dropping? I don't know. Probably not for a while. Just better. Welcome in. How you doing? I see my ball pit emo is still in Imp Purgatory. Oh yeah, Gimmicker, man. I had it open. I was going to go through them all, and then I didn't. I forgot. I'll do it tonight. Scout's honor. Imp's honor. I'll make an imp pact with you. I'm a fool. You know what mobs were getting me in like Player Town was it's the Jaka. I think her name is Jaka in Grob. If you're a ogre shaman and you're like what's the warlord again? Rallis Zek. she murders you by the shaman trainer. Going to the bank. Yeah, she got me a couple times on one of my ogre shamans. It's cool. I'll just go over to Hip's channel. He has fun emotes. That he does. That he does. He's also got super cool deer family and cow friends that need to be milked over there on Project Corgon. Zucane on YouTube. Wait, that's not Zukin, is it? Zucane. About as much baby rage as you are giving now for harm touch resist. Was I baby raging? Was I baby raging? Clip it. Clip the baby rage. That's not you, Zukin? Okay. We need a montage of just imp baby raging. Sounds to me like some sort of paladin sympathizer. I know, Zukin. I know. Exactly. You nailed it. Somebody got a little triggered by the paladin rhetoric, the anti-paladin rhetoric. That's okay. Hey, you know, you're passionate about. You should be passionate about your favorite class. I applaud you. There's one thing I like less than paladins. It's bandwagoner players who just play whatever class is broken OP at the time. They got no class loyalty. They just bounce around. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't love their classes like I love my classes. Damn, I am struggling on mana without the Bard and the Enchanter today. You use Clinging Darkness for aggro instead of upgrades? Okay. Thank you. That's what I'm going to do. I was not sure about that, actually. It does seem to be a little bit better, though, for hate generation. But, man, like, without the Enchanter, like, I just can't keep up. So I'll switch for now. According to some guy on the internet, it's at least a ton more aggro efficient. I mean, mana. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more mana efficient. Honestly, I don't have any hate problems. Really at all without, like, the Bard is my main threat issue. When he's around, like, it's a struggle. Not saying I don't want him around. Just saying. Just saying. And then, like, the wizard will, you know, if he tees off, he'll rip it for me too. Aloof just got it right there, but that's just because I was casting buffs. Smurvo, what's up? You coming? We were just talking about how out of mana I am. I cycle between Disease Cloud and Clinging. Yeah. Abadaba, man. That is like the biggest like Shadow Knight controversy. Everybody swears. You're probably doing. That's what I was doing too, Abadaba. I was using them both because there's people who swear by each of those. And they'll tell you, oh no, on P99, Disease Cloud got nerfed. And then other people are like, no, on P99, Disease Cloud's the best. And you don't know who's right and who's wrong. So I was just kind of doing both. Here we go, yeah. Here we go. And then at 39 or something, you get an AC tap that doesn't break mezzes and stuff for a little bit of burst aggro. Nice. Just got home, need to warm up some food and dinner, and then King game. Hell yeah. We're at Mistmore, Smurf, but I don't know, like if Unrest Fireplace is still open, we might just go back. I don't know. I don't know how great this camp is, to be honest. Clinging Darkness, best aggro for SK up to 60. Mitch on YouTube, are you basing that off of P99 or are you basing that off of somewhere else? Einhever, thank you for the follow. You can check. You logged in at you. Okay, yeah. Let us know, Smurfo. Mitch is talking about P99. Okay. All right. Mitch, I just want you to know. At some point today, somebody will come into my chat on Twitch or YouTube, and they will tell me that Disease Cloud is undisputably the best hate generator for Shadow Knight on P99. And they will tell me that they've mained a Shadow Knight on P99 for the last 37 years. That's how this goes. That's how this thing goes. But I am using Clinging Darkness right now, so. Yeah, I need an Excel. I need a spreadsheet at strats. Yeah. Warrens could be really fun if you guys get faction at the same time. The problem with Warrens right now is our ability to fast travel. Running over to Kunark and stuff. I don't know. I don't really like Kerns either. Kerns really isn't my jam. Disease is the best hate generator for Shadow Knight. I have never played a Shadow Knight in my 44 years of living. I am a Paladin main. Okay, thanks. Thanks for your input, Dayhawk. Noted. You might want to use a higher rank of darkness for camping, for camp splitting, though. Yeah, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the lower rank when we don't have an enchanter or a bard to sing me beautiful mana serenades. And then when they are around, I'll use the higher rank. Worked for Temple of Ishan mobs just recently, so they can argue that. You were using Clinging Darkness in Temple of Ishan on P99. Yeah, bro, I totally kept Aggro, 14 fully buff wizard with my super secret guild kill of Fitigal back in the day. Trust me, bro. Like, I don't want to be rude and, like, say that anybody is, you know, telling me bad information, but somebody's got to be wrong here. The disease cloud guys, there's like, you know, there's the disease cloud people, and then there's the clinging darkness people. One of them has to be wrong. I'm kind of leaning towards clinging darkness myself. I feel like a lot of the people who say disease cloud are not factoring in P99 specific knowledge. They're not coming to the table with P99 specific knowledge. They're like they got some like live EQ brain shit going on. Or some other server shit going on, I think. But I'm totally just going off of vibes there. I don't have any like hard evidence to back that up. So I could be wrong. Just do like a deep dive, like a YouTube documentary on like the rabbit hole. We'll go down the Shadow Knight best threat generator rabbit hole. It's conspiracy theory. It's conspiracy by paladins to cause chaos and disruption in the Shadow Knight community. Because they know Shadow Knights are better than they are. Snare costs too much mana. I mean, the low level Clinging Darkness, I can pretty much like spam all day long. I don't think it's, especially for a dark elf. Like I got mana for that. No big deal. Oh, we're gonna have two. I'm grabbing this close one here. That and Shadow Vortex. Okay. I've heard a bit about Shadow Vortex. Root the other one, not the one I'm hitting. No. Root the other one, not the one I'm hitting. Tab to the other one. There we go. Perfect. Hypno, what's up? Actually, the best tank is a cow tank with a fedora. Probably, like, because you know why? That generates a lot of hate, Hip. That's why they're the best tanks. And they're beefy, you know, no pun intended. They're beefy and they generate a lot of hate. That sounds like a good tank to me. I don't even doubt you there. Your logic. What if it's the same amount of hate generated? Wouldn't that be funny, Grind Lord? That would actually be hilarious. There's like this war. These Shadow Knight factions going to war with each other. My ability is the best. No, my ability is like exactly the fucking same. His strat said I'm partial to rollerblading spiders. I think it's skates, good strats. I think they're roller skating. Is Pantheon worth buying? Bigwig? I would say yes, but I would say, like, keep in mind they have plans for wiping their early access servers in the next couple months. So, like, if you go into it knowing that, and that there's also like, it's going to be like extremely low population right now because not a lot of people are going to be grinding up levels and stuff with a wipe around the corner. So, myself included, I'm waiting for that wipe, and I'm going to go play again. Where the hell is he? He's like in the wall. Yeah, whoever said that these guys... There's a rune on there. I don't know if you need a runes incinerator. Sounds low on mana. Okay. But yeah, I'm waiting for the wipe. There's going to be a big update. Big patch in EA. How's our other cleric's mana? If you could somehow tie the controversy to Steven Sharif, 100K video. Yeah. What really happened between Steven Sharif and Shadow Knight abilities EverQuest? What level are you guys? We are like early 20s, low 20s. Yeah, definitely like no bronze at this camp. Rougarou is a liar. Pwn Gaming, thank you for the follow. Gargoyle's red? Alright, let's not pull him. Just be out here creating entire spreadsheets miles long with literal weeks of spell uptime, crunching the numbers like someone discovering a world-ending asteroid. See, the thing is like that's what I was expecting from the EverQuest community. I was expecting that there would be some definitive freaking spreadsheet, like complete sweaty min-max type shit, and everybody would just know. It would be like there would be a consensus. There's not a consensus. Which is bad for me, because that would make it easy for me. Like, yeah, I'll just use whatever, because duh, everybody knows that. Everybody know that. Home where you make it. Steve, what's up? Bring back the haunted ski run. I am missing EQ and EQ2 lately. I took a long break from EQ, and man, I am fucking enjoying myself playing the Self-Found on P99. Definitely was the right choice. I made the right choice coming to P99. Been loving it. Getting back to basics, you know? remembering why like Eminem is so appealing to me. So Eminem is the only one that feels like classic EverQuest. Oh, what's going on? Is there no one sitting up in fireplace? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do it. Probably another camp pulling fireplace. Oh, wait. It is empty, packed. It is packed in here, though. No mobs in fireplace? No mobs in fireplace. It's probably some high level. Yeah, I mean, maybe Sand just comes over here. All right, let's see if Kenpai can work his monk magic, do the split. That looks like a pretty good split. I'm gonna pull that guy right there. Hell yeah, good job. Well done, Kenpai. 38 mage here. They might be. Well, they might be like. Did you see the mage up on the top floor? Because that could be like a basement group person too. But maybe they're soloing on second floor. I have no idea. I bet if we look at some buried forum posts on Alakazam from 2001, we'll find someone who had actually discovered the answer to the threat question. Well, the thing is, though, Veros, is that it has to be P99 specific. That's the major. That's what's really like muddying the water of this topic. Is you get people who like stumble into the conversation and they just like throwing out. They just like start throwing out information that's based on other servers and live EQ. It's like you gotta get the P99 specific info. You really want to know. Engulfing Darkness is a bread and butter spell. Yeah. Well, I'm using Clinging Darkness now because, you know, mana, but... Have you tried taunting? I mean, I keep aggro fine. That's not the issue. I mean, yes, I am taunting. On cooldown. No, you go to YouTube and watch some person that's pulling half of the stuff out their ass, and people take it as gospel. That is true. Yeah, you like that. That's actually like pretty pervasive gimmicker. Like I saw that a lot with Pantheon EA. There were a lot of Pantheon EA. Okay, that feign death failed. I'm gonna grab one. During the Pantheon EA launch, there were a lot of people. Like there's just like this like group think, like groupthink goober information going around that like people saying that like people there was like this like this ongoing mentality about enchanters being useless. All these noobs in Pantheon were saying enchanters were useless. I was like, dude, these people have no fucking idea what they're talking about. It didn't last very long. I think all the people who were saying enchanters were useless made it to like level 15, tried to do like some like deeper Halnir, and then they were like, holy shit. We need CC. Yeah, dude. Everybody was saying enchanters are useless. Well, I don't. Why would you ever make an enchanter? I'm like, okay, all right, you guys do you. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck in Mad Run. Nobody's disputing my claim on Smurfo. I will. You guys want to go to? You guys want to go? Do we want to go to? We can go. I don't care. Either camp is fine. Let's go. Let's go to Fireplace. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run over there. It's not that far. I told all these guys sitting here at the front, pond is open. Hello, Soma. How you doing? Every time you click out of the window, it gives us the real P99 10 FPS. I hate that. I wish there was a setting. I wish there was a setting so it didn't like turn to crap whenever I like click over to my my other monitor. But it is, you know. Yeah, P99 is P99. Oh shit, look at these little munchkin butterfly things. Okay, they're only green. Which way do we turn, right? Somebody grab you food, water? I don't think that's we're not stopping anywhere. We're Visana and Elistar can conjure food and water. Which way to Mordor, Gandalf? Right. That's right. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that, so I played one. It was like, WTF? Yeah, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, if you have, like, a static group in Pantheon and you didn't, like, you can play without an enchanter. But that just means you have to have a rogue and you have to probably have a necromancer too. Yeah, no, it's just way better to have an enchanter in Pantheon. So many times. Just the amount of like ads you get. That enchanter can just like take care of all of them. You would die without the enchanter. Can't buy you. You know, you're rocking some some non-self-found you took off rather quickly. I got super excited about a self-found server. Which game are you talking about, Evu? Ashton Ember said, I died last night doing 150k society in Nusiro and someone stole my bow but left my Veilhide armor alone. Odd. Dang, Ash and Ember's using good armor now. Oh, you're behind. Oh, you're behind me. I saw you take off. I thought you were ahead of me. Thought Ash and Ember's only used exceptional leather. Evu, if you want like a server that has like real self-found like rule set and stuff, where it's like for reals, Quorum is the better option for that. P99, it's all kind of like honor system, and not everybody sticks to the rules. You know, there's some rule breakers out there. Some corner cutters out there. Everybody thinks self-found is going to be super fun and relaxing and easy until they do it. And they're like, damn, man. Maybe I just keep this one buff. Maybe I just keep this one buff that Druid tossed on me. That ain't hurt nobody. You know? Or you know it, they're getting ported and... Is this where we go? No? The wrong exit, Aloof? Where you guys headed? We're going to Unrest from Mistmore. That's Steampunk. Okay, next exit. Next exit. Blood Ember Gauntlets are amazing for threat generation. Blood Ember Gauntlets. I'm not familiar with those. Where the jugs at? The jugs. The jugs. Jugs alert. I took out a jug last night. I told the story about it when I started the stream. A lot of you probably weren't here, though. Had some juggalo come attack me and Rougarou. I was trying to help Rougarou do a little Aegis keep grinding last night. He was a halberd. He was a halberd. It's like a two-handed axer dexer, kind of like my couple of my tunes. And he was full PvP build. He even had the little he even did the little lame ass little swap to crossbow crap. So he was like he was like a sweat, PvP sweat. But he couldn't kill me. I couldn't kill him either. But he started doing this like super cheese thing where he was like trying to like keep me blocked in a small room because he knew I had no Alright, I'm in G-Fei. Which way do I go? Because he knew I had no refresh potion, so I couldn't like walk through him because I was just like stammed. So he was like trying to like block me in this room. It was so lame. Like, the guy was such a goober. Eventually, I rode past him, and I took him down on a little adventure, a little wacky wild ride down through Aegis 3, and I brought him all the way to that final moon gate. And he followed me right to it, and there were like all those mobs. That's a very dangerous little like corner there. And then I roped back away from the moon gate, and he took all the aggro from the mobs, and he died. And I looted all of his shit. Fucking goober. Left? Okay, thank you. Long Johnson was the thief. The halberd goober was
Hell yes.
Lando something. Not Calrissian. Lando Norris or something. Some stupid name. Some goober name. Clearly the best way to build threat as a Shadow Knight on P99 is to just macro everything. Macro every hotkey to have it put in a / know your mom. Yes, you definitely build the hate that way. Blood Ember Gauntlets are a mana-free engulfing darkness clicky. No shit, starting at 45? Wow. Those are on P99, Mog Wayman? That's a P99 thing? Lando Norris? I guess he must have went red. Well, no, Ashen Embers, it was a little weird. It was a little weird because he just ran up on me. You can go check out Rougarou's VOD from last night. He just like ran up on us gray. Yeah, he was crimmed up. He wasn't a red, but he was gray, and he ran up on us. Fully PvP decked out. Like, you know, he had like, you know, the whole shebang. He had his crossbow. Like he was just there for PvP, clearly. And he ran up on us crimmed up. Banger. Yeah, whoever gets to the dungeon, just go up there and join San. Like, I got IVU, I can get up there. If I'm like fucking lagging behind or whatever, I'll get up there. How's Ruger liking Fire Aspect? I don't know. He's like, seems like he's having fun with it. All right, is this I don't know where this is. Maybe Butcher Block, right? Is this Butcher Block? Seeing a toilet VTuber Sully Cavernam in your absence last night was a shame. Yes, get that turd collector out of my beautiful clean Cavernam, leaving the trail of yellow snow behind him. All right, Butcher Block. So I want to go left. Yeah, left. Your 60 Shadow Knight is on green? It's Kunark armor, okay. Oh no, Sans food is getting cold. We gotta run faster. Run faster. Oh god, Ash of Embers. Like, so I'm pretty like, you know, I'm not torn up personally about like Ashes of Creation. Like sinking, that ship's sinking, but I don't like. I'm not happy about it. Like I wish they would have succeeded for the good of like all like indie MMORPGs. But one thing that I'm kind of happy about is that it won't be like so hard to like say Ash and Ember's name anymore, or saying like responding to Ash and Embers, I'll say Ashes of Creation, or friggin' talking about Ashes of Creation, I'll call it Ash and Embers or something. That shit was getting lame. So that's one good thing. That's one good byproduct. Look on the bright side, you know? All right, I made it to Dagner's Cauldron. There's still Embers Adrift. That's not going to be the hard one for me. It's going to be Pantheon has 2 types of elves in it. One's the Ashen Elves, and one's the Ember Elves. I'm pretty sure that might cause some issues. I need IV myself. I don't even know. Am I bound in /care? I'm bound in GFA. Okay, good. All right, just don't run into a goblin and we'll be fine. These are just mobs I've never... Oh, wait, no, those aren't... That's not... Oh, yeah, it's the NPC battle. I forgot about that. Oh. Arafor, hello. And good luck on your adventure today. Hey, thank you, Arafor. And welcome. Occupy, what's up? Yeah, we're heading back to Unrest. We were just doing Mistmore, and Mistmore was pretty good. Only problem is that I think the entrance of Mistmore is... It's not low for us, but it's low for us if we have a full group. I think the fireplace in Unrest is a little bit more challenging and be a little bit better XP. Now that we have like a full group on. With our enchanter for clarity and all that stuff. Festering Hags, yeah, we are nowhere close to that, but yeah. I've never seen like a group do Festering Hags. I've only ever seen them get like soloed, maybe duoed. Oh shit, I almost ran right in. Is that it? That looks like it. Oh my god. Yo, MZM team, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Rogue, thank you for that T1. Appreciate it. Right, eventually you transition from group to solo on it when your life taps and nastiness keeps up with their kabooms. Having that pet there to add some bashes can help, yeah. My problem with Shadow Knight pets is like I feel like they just miss. They're like because they're so much lower level all the time. They like barely hit. Even when they're brand new, they like barely hit the mobs we're fighting. But then again, if I was soloing, I would be fighting much lower level mobs. So that's something to consider, I guess. Hey, look, my group. Let's invite Sand. Ale. Give me clarity first. Give me a clear C. Get that clarity out before you walk away. The last two pet spells are good at level 52 and 58. Okay. That's good to know. Click off Insane. I don't have any buffs from that cleric. Dude, did freaking Senelia just go AFK without giving clarity? I want to chat with you whenever I see you. Like in game? What are you referring to here? Thanks. This is when I'm glad I don't have that window knock redeem like Hypno has. That would fucking freak me out right now. Knock knock knock. Like, oh god. On Twitch? Oh, you could hey. If there's something you need to know or would like to talk about, go ahead. You can say whatever you need. But if you have something private you want to say, you can hit me up on Discord or something. I don't really look at my Twitch messages. Just got back. Is this Fireplace? Yeah, we're back at Fireplace again. All right, so now I have a chance. Ooh, ringmail sleeves. Probably already got them, Vasana. Right? Howdy ho! I want to chat to you with you too, and no night vision in time. Oh shit! Damn. You were playing another game. What was its name? I miss it. The game, yeah, the last stream I had, MZM. The last game I streamed on Thursday. You'll find it? Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'm interested. Monsters and Memories, maybe? Wolverine, like what Wolverine posted? Could be that. Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bob was Joe Dirt. Buffalo Bob was the Joe Dirt satirical version of Buffalo Bill. But maybe that's what you meant, Ash Nevers. It was probably Project Gorgon. No, wasn't. I never played Project Gorgon. Ryan on YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. No, he said it wasn't Ultima. My guess is also Eminem. Charmin? It's charming it. The Senilian's 21 now, right? Thank God. Yeah, yes, last time was like a struggle bus. Senilian just could not find a good charm pet. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. It has already begun. The Senilian Charm Fellowship is breaking. It has already begun. If you never played Barbie Supermodel on SNES or Genesis, you missed one of the best games ever. Dry bones are a rough charm, a little more resistant. Are they? That would make sense, because, yeah. Well, he had one skeleton that was good. And then everything after that sucked. It was weird. It was an FPS MMO. Ah. That's Mortal, MZM. Mortal Online 2. Yep. First person MMO, killing mobs out in an open world. Yep. That's Mortal Online 2. I love that game, but I hate that game. I've never loved and hated a game as much as Mortal Online 2. Maybe World of Warcraft for a while before I quit World of Warcraft. Yeah, Mortal. We've had many Mortal discussions. I feel like Mortal could be like the best game ever made, but it won't ever be. That's part of the like. That's part of the like frustration of like playing it. I think EverQuest is the best. I think EverQuest is the best MMO ever, too. Classic EverQuest. But we've developed a new Ding 23. Hell yes. We have developed a new love for Ultima Online over the last few years, too. And it's like, it's pretty high up on my list now. Very high up on my list. It could be my number 2 of all time. Ultima Online.
Hell yes.
Grats, thank you. Hey, you think Eminem's gonna be close second to EQ? I think you're right. Occupy. And for cool reasons, too. Not even, like, just that it's, like, an EverQuest style game, like a classic EverQuest style game. Like, that's a big part of it. But they're also, like, pulling in, like, a lot of inspiration from other MMOs that I think are going to, like, enhance that classic EverQuest sort of play loop. Like, more sandboxy Ultima kind of things, like caravans, and more like open world gathering and harvesting, and all sorts of things that I think are going to be pretty neat. When we saw it, 4 of us friends started playing EverQuest. Hell yeah, awesome. Hope you guys had fun or are still having fun. Zukin Sculpt's on Kick. Grats. You know what I was going to say, Zukin? I was going to say, man. Someday somebody's going to say, like, a real person will, like, stop by the Kick and give me a real message, not like some weird bot emote shit. It's so weird. Kick is so weird. They have, like, bots that, like, don't try to, like, sell you cheap viewers or anything. They have bots that just post, like, a single emote in your chat. Like, it's almost like some sort of, like, motivational thing. Like, it's like, keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. I'm a real person, I swear. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not a real person. You don't fool me. Howdy ho! You're hiding from Purple Place ads. Okay. Hey. Good usage. Good usage. Hey, Senilian, your pet's punching you in the face. I hope Daybreak doesn't make an EQ3 and goes with EQ Remaster with Unreal Engine 5 like Oblivion did. I have no idea what to expect from EQ3 other than more modern MMO slop, microtransaction, multi-boxing garbage. Hate to say it, but that's the truth. Like, there's one thing I expect from that game, it's that. You know, like, hey. Maybe they'll prove me wrong, but I don't think so. Can't handle a single more prize pick ad. Yeah, no ads on Kick. No ads on Kick. Maybe I should do a selfless promotion. A shameless self-promotion. Hey, yo, Zombie Fooker with that Prime. I mean, you know who's not getting ads? Is that Zombie Fooker. He's not getting ads. But if you don't, if you don't have a spare Prime and you want no ads, you can always check out the Kick. The Kick is ad-free. Post that on YouTube as well. In our friend group, we call you the MMO God. You do not. You do not. Come on. The MMO God. Oh, jeez. That's a little much, I would say. That's a little much. I'll settle for Imp, the MMO Imp. Imp Feet Lord, I like that one too. Cash App, check. Transmog, check. Viable Power, check. Cat Ears, check. Sign me up. Yes, exactly. Oh, no aloof right now. That's why we're holding polls. Okay. I couldn't tell if you were a goblin or an imp. Didn't know if it was rude to ask. No, you are. No, you were right, Air4. We permaban people who call me a goblin. Yep. Anybody come in here calling me goblin, they're fucking out of here. Right away. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight away. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of people do think I'm a purple goblin, but I am not. I am an imp. I've never played Ultima Online, but this song is very beautiful. Which song is that? Is Pretty Godlike to do a self-found? That's a minority of players. Well, for sure, especially because it's like most. I mean, let's face, let's face it. A lot of EQ players are, they're a little long in the tooth. They probably haven't heard about self-found, right? Like, Quorum is like a little bit of like a younger generation EQ community, I would say. That's why Quorum has like it's officially sanctioned play style and whatever. But even there, you get a lot of people who are like, "What the fuck is self-found or hardcore? Like, what is this? What is this new terminology?" P99, it's like that times like 10. Like people on P99 is like what self-found? What? That's why a lot of times I don't even tell people to like not buff because we're self-found. Because then it just leads then I'm just gonna have I have to explain it. It's like I just say thank you and click my buffs off. Click the buffs off. Thank you. You're younger gen, MZN? Let me see. Let me see what song you linked here. Title theme. That's Stones, yes. Stones is one of my favorite tracks from Ultima Online. Big time. Yes, okay. Rougarou on YouTube. I'm in my circle. We call you Primus No Crafting MMO. That's also true. Yeah, feet pics and no crafting. That describes me pretty well. Ryan said, "I thought you were a goblin also. What are you?" I'm an imp. I am an imp. If I were a goblin, I would be green. At least they can't see their buffs falling off humidity. Yeah, I feel bad because they're trying to help and be kind and stuff. All right, so Incinerator's back. Are we pulling? I guess it's on me to pull. There's definitely like some high level dudes like scavenging around this floor. Kind of our own fault, though. We haven't been pulling right now. I don't remember which room the little nasty gnome is in. Is it this room? Yep. What is he con? Indifferent. Okay. So I don't have to worry too much about him. What's up top here? Another crazed ghoul? Nothing. Hey, dude. You mind not pulling? Dude. You guys just run. He doesn't even care. Bro. Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, we got to pop. Okay. Where'd Kenpai go? I know he was AFK. Did he like die or something? Scroll chat. Yeah. I know he's AFK, but he's out of the zone. Does that mean he's not coming back for a long time, or he didn't die randomly, did he? 6 AC or 1 strength, 1 stam. I'm gonna go with the 6 AC. I don't know what's in this room, guys. I feel like I shouldn't be in this room. Skeletal monk. A ghoul. Oh no, this is good. This is good to go. We got pop in the room. No, we don't have to go anywhere. We don't have to go back to Miss Moore. It's just once we get on top of our bowling rotation again. Those little like fucking shit-stained goobers that are yoinking mobs from the group downstairs. They won't be such a nuisance once we had a little bit of a fireside chat session there. I didn't realize Aloof was going to be gone for so long. Good night for me. Hey, MZM, thanks for hanging. All right, I'm going to get another one. Or I'm not. I'm rooted. I'm not going to go get another one. Wargasm, thank you for the follow. Come on now. Imp-logging, yeah. Craze ghoul up? Nope. I've yoinked their mobs, little bastards. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You want to do something?
Okay.
This is gnome room, yep. Okay. Looking like everything is clear around here, so I gotta go. Is there anything up? There's the barkeep is up here, right? Oh, shit. A werebat. Uh-oh. Werebat. 2 of them. Oh, shit. We're gonna need to get that werebat under control there. Can we mez him? Looks like he's mezzed. I wasn't sure. Don't forget the hand room. Dude, I don't think we can do the hand room yet. I mean, maybe. If we're killing werebats, we might be able to do hand room. Like, even though we've been here a couple nights, we're still kind of on the lower end of doing this upstairs area. Our enchanter, so these werebats are yellow and red to me at 23. Our enchanter is 21. So pulling things that are deep red to our enchanter, like, we kind of do so at our own peril, right? Vampiric Embrace proc plus PGT proc equals... yeah, I'm really glad we got that PGT. Oh, Luve's back. Thank God. Carrying ghoul. Carrying ghoul. Damn, this thing's just not dying. There we go. All right, I'm switching. They're the same mobs you've been killing. Yeah, but you can get like... Pull that, like, that hand room's got that... There's like 3 or fucking 4 of them up there as soon as you go through the door. That's scary, man. That's fucking scary. With a level 21 enchanter casting mezzes into like super deep reds. But whatever. Aloof's back. He'll figure it out. Hey, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Not cool? What? What? Not cool what? Getting our mobs stolen from your group? Yeah, I know. I know that's not cool. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Who is he talking to, and where is this mob going? $20 cleric? Does anybody, like, what just happened? Where did all those mobs come from? Up the stairs right there? They pulled the hand room. Here they all come. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Did that guy... That guy ran up to us, said not cool, and then pulled one of our rooms and then trained us. Yeah, good feign death. Good feign death. All right, let's just chill for a minute. You ready to run? No, we're good. If it's just those 2 mobs, we just don't want to pull anything extra right now. Those guys have been stealing mobs from us for like a while now, so they can probably handle it. They're probably all like, oh, shit, maybe not. They're coming back. They're here. They're here. All right. Game on. Yeah, these are red. These are red. I'm on the red one. I'm about to just harm touch him right now. It's on cooldown. Never mind. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm fucking dead. Oh, God, dude. Senilian's going to die. Oh, shit. Senilian's dead. We got to run. We got to zone. There's a carrying ghoul down here. I'm about to get rooted and killed. Oh shit, there's more coming. There's more coming. Oh my God, dude. These fucking goobers, man. Oh no! Don't get rooted. Don't get rooted. Oh. Oh, look who died. Mister, I'm going to come up and talk smack. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even saying. I'm just going to fucking put him on blast. Mister, come up, talk smack, then pull one of our rooms. He died, trained his own group with all those mobs, and then trained my group with mobs. Fucking hero of the moment right here. Delm and Friendly Druids. Way to go. Good job, Goober. Good job. Not friendly or a druid, yeah. How many deaths do we have? Incinerator and Kempai, I think, both died. Okay. Well, if we can move back up into camp. Keep the camp split. I'll pull. Oh, Kempai died. Who's the death? Yeah, and that's why I'm scared of that room. Pulling that upstairs. There are still deep red fucking mobs to us at 23. And you could see how he... Oh, yeah, Sand died, yeah. You can see how our enchanter just got completely destroyed. Trying to mez one of them. And there was nothing I could do to stop it. I'm upstairs. I think they got some high level helping them, so... We all get back up here. The greater is 30 or more, yeah. I'm tired of the zone and the clown show with people in there. I mean, you know, it's fine. We just gotta get back into that rhythm. It'll be good. Dude, vibes are off the chart with this music and P99 tonight. Oh, yeah, hell. Is it giving you, like, more motivation on your P99 self-found? Yeah, the med breaks are brutal. That, yeah, like, solo self-found for me is... I could do it, but I couldn't do it while streaming. I would need my own form of entertainment. I would need something to watch, too. One of the hardest things about, like, starting streaming for me was, like, giving up my go-to for entertainment, my go-tos for entertainment while gaming myself. I had to like, you know, Need res? No, let me I gave him my macro. Hey, we're self-found, but thank you. Yeah, I was so accustomed to like second monitor sidekick, you know, playing movies and documentaries and podcasts and stuff, you know. And then like starting to stream. You like cut yourself off from that. It's like, man, I'm just like staring at the game now. Like I'm just like playing a game and that's it. Like, especially as a new streamer, because you got nobody to talk to when you're a new streamer. You know, it's rough. It's rough. I feel like you're in like a fucking, what do they call them? Isolation chamber. Healers ready for singles. I got Heroic Bond. Is that one of your guys' buffs, or do I need to drop that? Drop it? Okay. Dropped. All right, we're back to it. Killing again. Yeah, my entertainment is the kids and WoW with the wife. Oh yeah. Your kids play WoW yet, Hal? Cool singles in your area. She got to 60 on her first character ever today on anniversary. Just waiting to pull out the EQ needle on her someday. Oh man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, EverQuest is a tough sell for some people, you know? Like you get some WoW enjoyers, and they're classic players, and when classic gets a little boring for them, they start looking at some of the other older MMOs, and naturally they stumble across EverQuest because most of WoW is based off of EverQuest. And they like it's not easy for them. Not they don't all fall in love with it immediately. This is mostly not at all ever. They think they do, but they really, in this case, they think they do, but they really don't. In this case. Some of them do though. Yeah, this barbed bone skeleton is red. And I've been tanking this dude for 2 levels. I've been taking this thing for 2 levels, and it's still red. And people telling me this is a level 21 camp. Totally not fucking true. Unless you are uber twinked out. This is not. This, like I've been saying, this is a 23 camp all along. I'm 23, and there are still red mobs on this floor. I was right. You guys were wrong. You know who you are. I was fucking right. Another collar. Maybe Sana wants a collar. I don't know. Maybe. No? What about this? You want this? Or wait, no. Oh, she does. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Lantern EQ was the thing I felt could do it with the new client in Unity. So sad it got canceled. Yeah, that is sad. I was kind of looking forward to that one too. Just EverQuest, but new and completely open world. Kind of like Mortal Online 2, where it's just like no zone lines, just open world. Like that would have been fucking amazing. Maybe she would like Agilent Online Adventures. Or yeah, or Pantheon or Eminem, yeah. Like I noticed that the WoW streamer Alex Sensual, he's still been going at it with EQ, and it's because of Eminem. It's because of Eminem. He's like trying to like capture whatever it is about Eminem that got its claws in him. He's trying to like capture that essence by going to the source, you know. EverQuest. I saw he was playing P99 this time. I wonder how that's going. Yeah, pop in the room. Pop in the room. Oh, shit. This is only blue. Oh, I thought these guys were like higher level. We can kill this. I can't believe that freaking goober ran up here to tell us not cool. Like, what do you mean not cool? Not cool how your bard or ranger or whatever he is been running around taking our mobs for the last like... Oh, shit. I mean, it's whatever, but I don't need it anymore. Magic dagger. That's the first magic weapon I ever got in EQ. On Rupo. Might have been the original Rupo on P99 Blue. Tank? Nah, I don't need that. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I rocked that Pugius for a while. Are we killing this? What are we doing? Hello? Tank this. Okay, I'm on it. Any idea when Agilent comes out? Yeah, not for a long time. Agilent will be the last one. Pantheon will finish their early access first. I mean, according to the schedules that are known currently, Pantheon will finish its early access first, then Monsters of Memories, and then by that time we can just kind of hope and pray that Agilent is like approaching their early access too, or whatever they're doing, beta, I don't know. Years? Yeah, probably years. I don't know. They make content pretty quick, but we'll see. That's lucky? What's lucky, Ruger? The Pugius? Yeah. Yeah, the first one I got dropped in the main room. So I think it's like a rare drop that like any mob in here can drop. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe Outcry? Yeah. I mean, I'm not picking it up because I can't carry anything. Oh, dang, another banger. Give it to Maple's Rogue? Is this Rogue within our level range? Is he XP with us level range? Charm Pet? Okay. Charm Pet break? No? Yes? I don't know what it's doing. It's freaking out. Spawns. Blade Fiend is dumb. Oh, just the Blade Fiend itself is dumb rare. Spawns bottom of stairs. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I guess that's how I got it in main room. I forgot which mob it was. I guess it was that one. Okay, Lesser Blade Fiend is a rare mob. Okay. I thought that they were quite common, like just up the stairs here, but I guess I was not up to date on my unrest info. See, like when I lose aggro to Kenpai, it's like it doesn't feel so horrible because I can get it back. You know, it's just like I just have to like do a reasonable amount of effort and I'll get him back. With the Bard or Wizard pulling like huge hate, like you're not getting it back. Wasn't Pantheon supposed to do a wipe in March? What happened with that? It's not like March for certain. It's just spring. But yes, they are. I'm hoping it's March, though, Ruguru, because I don't want it to overlap too closely with MNMEA, because that's just, like, I won't be able to play if that's the case. I want to play Pantheon, too. I'm gonna play my warrior again. Carrion Ghoul. I'm gonna have to rip this off of Snillion, I think. Limited conscious by the feet of the guards. This game is just too good. I know, isn't it so funny? We had a situation leveling up these tunes where Visana, our cleric, passed out, went purple club for like a minute straight. Like it just almost recovered through the purple bar and then got hit again and then it dropped down to nothing, but didn't die and then had to recover again, dude. It was so funny. Cloak. I already have a cloak. How does the hate ladder go? Paladin, Warrior, Shadow Knight? Or no, no, it's definitely Warrior last. I think Shadow Knights have the best hate generator potential in classic EQ. I've done a fair amount of classic EQ rating now ever since Project Quorum, and when Ebian, our Shadow Knight tank, was tanking, it was like easy peasy. Like, and we had Paladins fill in from time to time. Never went as nicely as with the Shadow Knight though. And Warriors weren't even in the discussion. Warriors were like off tank for like ads at best. I'll double fist some Pantheon and Eminem. I'll probably be going too hard on Eminem to do 2 MMOs when that happens. When Eminem goes EA, I'll be back to being like a 1 MMO Andy for a while. But then when Pantheon goes full release, probably like next winter, I'll probably go play Pantheon exclusively for a while too. After that, it's like, you know, it's anybody's guess, like which one I play, which time. Probably like, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Wait for a patch, wait for an update. I'm gonna play all of them though. I'm not gonna like just, you know, Venomox, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna like just settle down with one. Like this is my like the only game I'm ever gonna play for the rest of my life. Like I'll play both. I'll play you know, Adrenaline, Pantheon, Eminem, maybe Camelot Unchained. You know, you never know. It might come out. You haven't heard nothing since December, Ruguru? I love comments like that. I haven't heard anything since December. Have you looked at any Pantheon stuff since December? Have you watched Joppa stream? Have you gone to their website? I haven't heard anything in a long time either, except for just Joppa stream. But it's not because of the lack of updates that they're putting out. They put out shit all the time. I'm not getting the feeling it's going to be March. Joppa was talking about putting an auction house, dev diary, a couple of weeks. Then making spring launch date announcement after that. Well, if not March, hopefully April. If not April, hopefully hopefully May. Just like give me like a few weeks at least before M&M EA. Me too, Eminem is king. Right now, it's got my attention the most, for sure. I'm still very excited for Pantheon and Adrenaline, but yeah, right now Eminem is definitely like scratching more of my itches than any one other game is. In Europa, it seemed like Paladins were off tanks. Or when the flash was needed to get hit by a dot X. Okay. Maybe it was just better. It was just the HP on the wars. Yeah, like so Hale, there were certain situations, like special situations where we would use our guild leader as a main tank. He was an ogre warrior. And it was just for that reason. Like he would use all the consumables and all the clickies and whatever that gave him the ability to tank for a small amount of time. And he would just eat all that big damage because he had the most HP. But that was the exception to the rule and not the rule. The rule was Shadow Knight was almost always the best tank for pretty much everything. Ready, Primus? I'm ready. Leaving you all Outlands out of that grouping, sir. I will never completely leave EverQuest and UO. Not completely. Should I pull that, or I can't see around the doorway? Grab one? Okay, I'm pulling. Nah, I couldn't see. Oh well. Not good. Yeah, I will never like completely leave EQ and UO, but they will definitely be taking a backseat to the new games. The new games are here to breathe new life into the genre. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there for that. May 31st, right, yeah. Yeah, if I could get like a full month, of Pantheon, I'd be pretty happy about that. Before M&M EA. That would be great. I would guess second half of April at the earliest. Probably May. I hope so. Anytime before like mid-May would be great. Ding, grats, Fasana. Grats, Gimmicker. Gimmicker is Fasana. Fasana is Gimmicker. Your gun is digging into my hip. Crack myself up. tanking in Pantheon is broken at the moment. The best tank is Enchanter tank. Well, yeah, the pet. Yeah, that pet is busted. That was the same thing when I was last playing. The Enchanter pet was busted. What's your highest level tune in M&M? 40 something, like low 40s. It could be much higher, but we the last few playtests we've been doing alts instead of like. We didn't want to just like keep like doing like mind-numbingly like slow-paced grinding, just to see how high we could get, and like we're a little bit more content with reaching that content when we get to it in the real deal and playing other tunes. That's kind of what we're doing. We were like, I played like an archer a little bit. This last time I was an elementalist. I like both of those classes. So I actually like all three characters that I've actually like played with a little bit. Well, 4 really. Fighter, Enchanter, Archer, and Elementalist have all been pretty fantastic. Fighter will be my main though. Right off the rip. Be Fighter main. Tanking for my party. Imker is playing a lady. Had to go. What happened to Castle Mistmore? We swapped. We came back over here with some mixed success, but I think it's more exciting and more challenging over here. Mistmore was a little bit of a snooze fest because mobs were a lot of blues, a couple whites. This is more fun, I would say. All clear at the moment. Oh, we found one. The lore is great, yeah. I would like to go back to Mistmore and do some of the higher level camps in there. Graveyard would be fun. Castle entrance would be fun. I would like to go into the castle too. We did an inside the castle group on Self-Founds on Project Quorum, but it was completely fucking insane and unsustainable because they had the spawn rate like ridiculously fast. Like seemed like 3-4 minute spawns. We never had a moment of break time. Like it was like insane, like lightning fast. Like you couldn't sit down. Like it was ridiculous. Yeah, you need so much CC inside the castle. I know. And we were doing it with like maybe like a third respawn timer compared to P99. We were somehow getting it done, but it was rough. Camped the castle on THA for a while. It was such good money for the level. Wouldn't you like out level that really quickly though? Couldn't have spent too much time there. You level so fastly on THA. We can't kill Shadow Men. Why not, Incinerator? I mean, I believe you, but can you explain, please? Yo, Cool Jim Twitch on that 30 stream streak. Hell yeah. You spent a good 3 or 4 days clearing the whole place. That's pretty good. That's like a pretty meaty time. You really like kind of like hang out at a spot for a while. That's cool. Beerfield said, okay, I'm installing P99, rolling self-found. Torn between Bard and Cleric. Well, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I don't have to tell you about EQ classes. Oh, one popped aloof. Over here. I can grab him. I don't want to get two, though. I don't know if you got it. Looks like okay. Wasn't sure if you would have had another one, Ink. This is a red. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I waited. This is a big boy. I have spirit armor and daring. I need whatever the... I need the Endear Magic, I guess. I don't know if I really need Endear Magic, but... Pop. What would be more in demand with the guild? Well, I mean, if you wanted to catch up with our group, not cleric, probably. We have two, well, I don't know. We have two bards and two clerics up at this level. But it would be easier for you to catch up on a bard, that's for sure. Oh, wait, no, we don't have two bards at this level. No, we have one bard at this level and two clerics. So I guess bard. Yeah, no, we have one enchanter, one bard, two clerics. Our bard is not online tonight. Oh, shit. Incinerator done pissed this ice bone off. Dry bone. Gloves? I got gloves. We got another one? Room pop. Did we get Sand at 22 tonight? He was like fresh 21 last time we played. All right, I'm getting rid of all excess weight. For that copper, we're back down to 99. Craze Ghoul over here. I'm on him. See if I can save aloof. He's rooted. There we go. Ooh, Craze Ghoul's only yellow now. That's nice.
Jerk.
You little jerk. I actually can't believe I didn't get rooted running out of the zone after that goober train. The guy came upstairs to yell at us because his friend was stealing our mobs or something. So I had a ghoul, crazed ghoul after me. And he hit me a bunch of times, and I didn't die. Or I didn't get rooted. Kind of amazing. Hey, look at that little halfling. It's adorable. Was it a stick with a skull? It just looked like a hammer to me. Man, who's got my helmet? Somebody got to have this bronze helmet. Senelian, have you tried strength, giving me strength today without the bard? Oh, shit. Feign death work? Feign death work. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Maybe I can grab this. Nah. I probably could have tagged those. Incinerator's low on mana, so whatever. Let's just like med for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We probably can't take those both because that ghoul is easy. So we just mez the ghoul and we kill the red first. But I'm gonna use the bathroom. People are low on mana anyway, so BRB real quick. Let me guess, the room popped the moment I walked away, right? Of course it did. Probably like 5 charm breaks and like room pop. That's what I'm guessing. We can kill your pet if you need to recover, Gimmicker. It's up to you. Well, let me get some bandages. A little band-aiding. That's exactly what happened? Yeah. Pretty standard. Don't touch me. Filthy lizard. Lizards have diseases and stuff. Maybe I should finish my lizard necro before Eminem? Maybe. How's your Ultima necro going? You're about to self-found these hands. Not for you? Oh, man. If I'd have been there, maybe I could have figured out the problem. What you were struggling with. I had it at one point like 12. Yeah, Necromancer is a... Yeah, because you get like this whole book. It's a bit advanced. Necromancer is a bit advanced for like day 4 of play. I'll say this. Day 4 of like Ultima Online and you're making a Necromancer on Outlands. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yes. If you want to play a mage as like a brand new, probably best you just make like a summoner. Like a normal summoner. Mage is by far the most keybind demanding playstyle in the game. Just because you have so many spells and other like just run-of-the-mill Ultima keybinds on top of it. And then Necromancer adds a whole nother layer of like stuff to keybind, and that means like that's where like macros come in handy. Macros come in handy with a Necromancer because you can macro things to do 2 things in 1 step instead of 2 individual steps. So maybe Necromancer is a little bit above your pay grade right now. Ready for Werebat? I think so. If it's single, it should be. We got 2 healers. Spell stuff wasn't bothering me much. It was the targeting and pet attack clicks. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to bind pet follow and pet attack, or pet guard me, pet attack, and pet follow, pet stay. Yeah. That's a lot too. Yeah. But you still had to like click the mob health bar? No, you don't. You don't have to click the mob health bar. You can actually just use your nearest target thing if you want. And you can also use last target key binding. Yeah, so if you have something targeted and you click pet attack, you just hit your last target key binding. And it will go attack your last target, which is your target in Ultima. So you don't have to always click with your mouse on the mob health bar. Clear? All right. Hear something walking around up here. Oh, what's that? Grader up them stairs. I don't know if I really want to fight a grader. Yeah, I'll probably just avoid those graders if they're level 30. Mess with it more tonight? All right. Those little turds aren't stealing from us again, are they? Oh, Malou found something. Oh, he found two. No, just one. Also, it seems I summon less undead and more puddles of water. Yeah, because you gotta learn how it works, right? The way Necromancer works is it's like an extra layer built on top of summoning. So what you do, oh, that's probably worth a little bit. What you do is you cast a Necromancer buff on yourself that's going to allow your summoning skill to summon undead instead of its normal thing for like 15 seconds. And then after that, you go back to summoning normal summons, not undead. So you have to learn how that works. Fizzle to summon like 10 times? Yeah, well, what are you trying to summon? Because if you're trying to summon, like, what's your magery at? If you haven't grinded up your magery, summoning, like, things fizzle in that game, right? So you're probably only going to be able to summon creatures, like low-level shit, for a little while. Until you become a more powerful mage. Yeah, any type of mage that's like mage is their primary focus. Magery is their primary focus. Needs to get to 100 magery. Can't buy his BRB. Okay, let me see if I find something while he's gone. There's that grader. Don't want him. Nothing in this room. Oh, I got crazed ghoul. Okay. Coming back. What's this arch? What's arch, by the way? Oh, Dizzle loves it when you talk about your Arch Linux install. Oh, yeah. Yes, he definitely does. Was that a room pop? No. Nope. Got any cats? Not on P99, we don't. Thank God. It's half the reason I'm back on P99. I couldn't stand to see my beautiful EverQuest littered with cats. No pun intended. IRL? No. No, I got 2 dogs. Ew. Mods? Just kidding. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Only follow, but no cat, no tone. Okay. Deal. Deal. I had a cat growing up. Her name was Dusty. She was gray. Like dark gray. Long haired. Cat's best pet. I don't know about that. A cat wouldn't really help much in a survival situation, would it? Kind of feel like an animal that like actually contributes to survival. It's probably the best pet. This ain't fucking World of Warcraft. You're not sending your cougar out to go fucking bring you back meat. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Sorry. Are you in a survival world? Well, we're always in a survival world, Kevin M. But you know what I mean. If society, if you slipped away from society, what would you rather have? A cat or a dog? I'd rather have a dog. I feel like there's no question about it. Even a little dog will keep you safer. At nighttime, it'll bark. Little runt dog. Make little squeaky sounds. Let you know something bad's coming. What's a cat gonna do? Nothing. "99% of dogs will be a liability during that." How do you explain 100,000 years of human beings domesticating dogs and using them for survival? I'm calling into question your logic here. Dogs attract zombies. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're going with like straight up zombie scenario. I mean, there's more scenarios than just zombie, guys. There's one. This is one of those topics where you get you get like very emotionally charged, irrational contributors to the conversation. Cats will not help you survive unless you live on like a farm and you're worried about like plague in your fucking grain cellar or something. Okay, like, yeah, all right, whatever, but that's not the same thing. Hey, why is this? Oh, that's not a pet. Oh shit. Okay, that's not a pet. Give us your first 72-hour rundown of zombie apocalypse. Do you have a go bag? I do have a go bag, Ash Numbers, but it's like, it's not a very good go bag. In fact, it's more like a case, and it was from when I got out of the Navy like 10 years ago, and I haven't even like touched it. Just been sitting in my closet. Hey, we got pop. Room pop. A lot of cat could be a good farm. A cat farm? Dude, that would stink. That's basically Luckland in a nutshell. It's like a big litter box. It smells terrible. Gross. Oh shit, I'm dying. All right, we're good. We're good. Ringmail boots. Dude, no helm. I need a helm. The alternative endings for 28 Days Later were great on the DVD set. 28 Days Later is like probably my favorite zombie movie. That's such a good movie. Zombie Fugger said it's always about the zombies. Naturally. But zombie is number one scenario. Yeah, that's true. Zombie is probably my most like preferred. Zombie apocalypse is way better than like nuclear apocalypse. Nuclear apocalypse is just ass. That's not fun. That's not cool. You guys ever watch this movie called Threads? There was an American version of it called I don't know if it was The Day After or what it was called, but it was basically nuclear apocalypse. But the British version is called Threads, and that one is like way more like gruesome and realistic, I think, and it's fucking, oh my god. That shit sucks. You can watch it on YouTube, where I watched it. Wait, people actually think zombies are or could be real? I mean, why not? Why not, Gimmicker? What's so crazy about a saliva or blood transmitted disease that makes people crazy and start biting other people and spreading it? That actually already exists in the world, Gimmicker. You ever heard of rabies? Basic biology. Oh, really, Gimmicker? You have heard of rabies before, right? What if there was like some strand of rabies? What if there's like some like laboratory that was doing like some sort of like weird fucking research with the rabies virus, and they like developed some like crazy mutant strand of it? Not that hard to imagine. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. Good. Humans contracted rabies all the time back in the day. Still do in certain places of the world. Wonder if primates will craft during zombie apocalypse? Oh, dude, I love crafting in survival games. You need a bunker gun go bag for rabies. Wait, I don't know. Maybe we're talking past each other, Gimmicker. You called into question that zombies could actually happen. But then you jump to, you need a bunker gun go bag for rabies? What? Did you not hear my... Okay. Gimmicker is not being a good contributor to the conversation because he's missing what my responses. What are primates? Oh, I already read that. I think bugs and wild animals would just eat the zombies. But that's boring, I guess. But the thing is that like zombies would die off, but they spread faster than they die, right? Like that's like the main like issue, right? In a like fictional hypothetical scenario, like a zombie would eventually just like starve to death or, you know, succumb to the exposure or something. I don't know. But they might bite one or two people before that, right? That's the whole zombie like Zerg motif. Because you can't stop them faster than they spread their virus, their contagion. Reality, though, it would be like DayZ, and the most dangerous thing in zombie outbreak would be assholes with guns or idiots with guns. Whoa. Oh, that's pep break. Okay. I don't know. I feel like in a zombie outbreak, you'd be happy you had a gun, I think. Damn, I'd much rather would be one of the assholes right now than a not asshole. Wouldn't be a zombie that gets me, it'd be somebody else. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. Well, one of the things you want to do in like an apocalypse scenario, regardless of whether it's zombies or like EMP or nuclear or whatever, and like a oh shit, another bracer. I think I need that. I do. Yes. Upgrade. Like regardless of what type of like scenario you're in, like collapse of society, doesn't even have to be like full on apocalypse, just some sort of like civilization altering event. First thing you want to do is get away from population hubs. Population centers. That's the first thing you want to do. We got one walking in. Where is our enchanter? There he is. That's the first thing you want to get away from other people as fast as humanly possible. Oh. Oh man, I'm not paying attention to my kick chat. Zukin probably typed that like an hour ago or more. Castle Entrance is one of my favorite camps in the game. Yes, I like Castle Entrance and Mistmore a lot. You're still there, Zukin. Yeah, me too. A good one. Couple levels though, we're about to go hit up that Goblin basement and High Keep though. That could be my favorite camp. Could be my favorite camp. It's a hard one to break, though. Those little rooms down there with the raiders, like, it's hard to know what level is the most optimal level to start doing High Keep Basement. Rip kick chatters. I know. I had one. I had one and I couldn't handle it. Sukin holding it down over there. Once you break it, though, you don't even need CC. That's true, yeah. Sans got AFK for about 40 minutes and 15 minutes. Oh, shit. We're going to be without an enchanter for 40 minutes? Okay. All right. My favorite is Lower Gook, an undead. Undead King? At Undead King. Undead Lord, Undead King, whatever. Yeah. HK Basement was where we first realized the old hybrid class XP penalty. I'm glad they took that out. I'm not. I think hybrid classes deserve it. You want to be like Mr. Fancy Lad and like spit on warriors so like you get shit. Warriors get shit. You get nothing. You want to be Mr. Fancy Lad? That's the price. That's the price for greatness. Suck it up, Buttercup. That's what I think. Hunt, you mean a troll warrior. That's right. We've seen you before, Hunt. We've seen you before. Yeah, I was playing a troll when you came running over that one time. Hale logged out. Hey, have a great night, Hale. But yeah, so anyways, back to Ashton Ember's question about what my first 72 hours would be in zombie apocalypse or any type of apocalypse scenario. First thing, fill up on gas. Second thing, fill up the vehicle, go bag, all your goods, all your goodies, everything you need. Third thing, get your important people. And your dog, not your cat. Take the dog, leave the cat, and hit the road. Drive out to the middle of absolutely fucking nowhere. That would take up the majority of my first 72 hours. Barbed? All right. I always wonder if we'll find the first virus fossil. They do talk about like unearthing like ancient viruses and stuff from like core sample drilling and stuff like that. Kind of crazy. Are you a Shadow Knight? I am, yeah. Dark Elf, Shadow Knight. Why am I a Shadow Knight? What do you mean? Why not a warrior? Because warriors are just dog shit in EverQuest, and I've played one. I got like a 40-something warrior on P99 green. I wanted to play with a group and actually like tank for the group. Why elf? Well, because I value, you know, not being a big, ugly Momo. Right? I mean, it's way easier to just be a big, ugly idiot. But it's way cooler to be like a badass dark elf, right? Seems obvious to me. Dude, Sand is gonna love not coming here anymore, man. These freaking pets suck ass. Everything's super resistant. Momo, yeah. Kind of like Goober, but Momo. You heard of Goobers? Kind of like Momos. You need to go get your new Tash? Yes, you do. Yes, definitely need to get your new Tash. You just made AoE Mez? Oh, that's really good. Oh shit. Yellow and red. I don't think I'm gonna try to grab one of them. I mean, maybe that barbed guy is going. Okay, maybe I'll try. I'm gonna try. I gotta go quick. Did I get it? Yes. Yes. Good job, Aloof. We got it. Single pull. I did avoid Ogre because it's the meta. I troll in and out of game, though. Oh, yeah, no. I actually like Ogres and Trolls. I just like talking smack. Whenever people give me a hard time about being a Dark Elf, like, why didn't you just do what everyone else does? You know, it's like, well, because I wanted to be a cool Dark Elf, you know? Hey. Sorry. Not saying that to you, but, you know, in general. Dark Elf is most popular SK choice of P99. That is so not fucking true. Bronze Girdle. I think I need that. I do need that. More AC and more over encumbrance. How many are on your screen now? Oh, whatever, dude. Dark Elf's not even the meta for freaking Enchanter, which it should be. This is by far... See, I'm going for, like... I'm all about the cool points. Oh, Elisar's back. I didn't know that he left. Sorry. I'm you know. I'm a real, like, close payer of attention. Hey, look at this guy. "100% of all Shadow Knights I've seen on your stream are Dark Elf." Well, I guess that settles it. Yeah, I guess that settles it. Dark Elf is the meta. So I think I have every piece now except for Helm and Face Mask. Everything else, we're all bronzed up. Just the elusive Helm and Face Mask. Face Mask, left to go. Dark Elf is the second most played race on P99 too. Where do you get that stat from? Where'd you get that statistic? I mean, I don't like. I wouldn't be like upset to find that out. I think Dark Elves are the coolest, but I don't believe that. You know why I don't believe that? I don't believe that because every game ever, humans are the most played. And that is extremely lame, but it's the truth. The majority of like MMO gamers play humans. It's freaking weird. Don't ask me why, but they do. So it's very unlikely that Dark Elves would be number 2. Over more like milquetoasty options like gnomes, for instance, right? Oh shit. Room pop. I need cleric buffs. Cleric buffs! Pantheon's the only game I'll play human because I ain't playing no fish cast. Yeah, I'll never be a fish caster. That's why I'm waiting for gnomes for Pantheon. Sand, did you try giving me... I don't remember if you responded. Did you try strength? I want to know if it's the Bard buff or my BGT proc that's not allowing you to give me that strength buff. Whole ass paragraph I typed out. Oh, well, shit. So it's got to be my BGT then, not the... and not the Bard, right? Most likely, okay. Symbol of Transall, where is that? That's not one of you. Is that one of you guys? Did one of you guys give me a symbol? Alistar, okay. To be fair, humans are always like straight down the line balance stats, though. Exactly, yeah. Boring. Part of the reason that people tend to choose them. Yep. Boring people looking for boring stats. I get it. Maybe I missed the answer during ad. Did you get any good gear? Probably my two best things right now. Three best things, really. Or my weapon slot items. My polished granite tomahawk, darkwood shield, and ruined bone fork. Probably my nicest things. I got a couple strength rings also. And then pretty much everything else is just like bronze. Bronze. So no? I don't know what you mean, so no. Like what else am I supposed to have acquired on a self-found character? I think that's pretty good shit. Are you what are you asking, Hunt Trono? Are you asking if I'm twinked? Well, the answer would be no. I'm not twinked. You're the farmer. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? You have some strength food I gave you. Oh shit! What do I do with that? I actually don't know how food works in EQ because I never bought any. Do I have to eat it or do I just like keep it in my inventory? What do you expect a P99 community to give you gear? Oh yeah, sure. Like there are people who tried, but we're doing self-found, and you can't be self-found and just take a bunch of twink items from people. That would defeat the whole purpose. Just put it in your inventory where your food is number one. Okay. Maybe Vasana wants this ringmail bracer. I'm not sure. Carrying Ghoul. Put the food stat in the top inventory slot, top left. Okay. And then manually consume the bread I gave you. Bread? Summon bread? Now I'm always remembering Rupo being out of food. Like it's just like I've never really fucked around with consumables in EQ since I've been playing on P99. Just never done it. Right click the summon bread, as much as you can eat. Okay. Oops. Ah, shit. I just did. I got one. I ate one. I accidentally ate a ration though. Ebon Wand. Necromancer only. So how much strength am I getting from this? Am I getting from this food? Well, I mean, like, can I even... I'm not sure if it's actively working right now. Yeah, it's giving me... Yeah, but I just don't know if it's working yet. Pick them up and then see if your strength changes. Okay. My PGT keeps falling off and procking again. Okay, so I'm at 160. Oh my god! All right, 95, 93. Yep, it's working. Okay, cool. So as long as it's in that top left slot, you get the buff, but you eat other foods so that it doesn't consume the charges, right? Gotcha. Oh, Senalian left. Right? All right, so Senalian's gone for a while. All right. So very, very important to get single pulls now. And pay attention to room pops. Man, I want that helm so bad now. Complete bronze set. Ash Number said, I need a Cavernan blessing of good fortune. Is that like a thing in game, or are you asking us to bless you? Sounds like an in-game thing. I'm like almost 50% into 23. That's pretty good. So I've almost got like a full level today so far. We still got some time. No outcry today, huh? Oh shit! I mean, these are just blue. Lurky Mummy's just blue. Can we get a root on the bone, dark bone? There we go. Stunned. They always know right when to stun. Bronze is looking sick. I know I need that helmet. LOL, becoming encumbered when your strength is lower. Hey, not cool. Not cool. I just need that thick banded belt. Okay, wizard is for a little while. Doesn't want this rune. You know, all the UO information you and Ashen have passed on to me, I am now passing on to Ruguru. Once he figures all this stuff out, I am considering it a paid forward. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's the best thing. That's the most gratifying part of helping somebody else get into UO and learn all the crazy UI and shit is, A, they get to enjoy the game too. But B, they can they can help the next guy. So, hell yeah, brother. I'm talking to myself somehow. Whoops-a-daisy. Was that Berserker Club? Ixar Berserker Club, Kenpai? From Kearns? I don't mind going back to the other part of the world after we ding 24 tonight. I think I might ding 24 tonight, right? Nobody else has to go for a while? Are we chilling? Saturday night grind a little bit later than usual. We could always we might like 24 might be a little bit premature for high keep goblins. But we could always go revisit Soul A. Some of those mobs that were like red a couple levels ago. They'll probably be not so bad. We can actually go do like a real camp in Soul A. Aloof, is that something you need help with, or can you do that on your own? I don't remember what level the mobs are in Kearns for that drop. Ah, another neck bronze collar. Would that camp be good level for us? I don't know if it's like a little bit too low for us to go to that XR Berserker Club camp and actually like get XP. Lord Comet on YouTube, what's up? Welcome in. Would it be good for Visana? Yeah, probably. Yeah, if that camp is still good for us, maybe we could go do that. I mean, I've been avoiding Kearns like the plague, but if it's like, if that Berserker Club is just like that good for a couple of our members of the party, then, you know, I'm down. As long as we get XP for going there. I just don't want to go to a camp that's, we're just literally sitting there not getting XP for like 10 hours trying to farm a item. I don't want to do that. It's going to be a little bit like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. From what I remember on Quorum, we got the Berserker Club on Quorum at like, it's still like teen levels. We were like still teens, I think, not in our 20s. It's worth it. I don't want to stream that. If you guys want to do it, like, you know, do it whenever. Like, I'm not gonna stream sitting there waiting for a fucking single mob for all day long. That's boring. Thank you, boss. I'm seeing P99 for the first go. I am messing with Monsters and Memories. Hell yeah. So you started watching during Monsters and Memories. You're enjoying, you like Monsters and Memories, and now you're checking out some EQ, huh? That's definitely something I kind of like have been anticipating, that like a lot of people who've never played, there's gonna be like a lot of people who played WoW especially classic WoW, and they're looking for other games. And now that Ashes of Creation was kind of like that. It was kind of like that sweet spot of like, it was WoW enough to get like disenfranchised or bored classic WoW players interested in it. But that kind of came crashing down in a blaze of glory, right? And you're gonna see like more and more people who maybe never played EverQuest checking out games like Monsters and Memories and Pantheon, and then that kind of leads them down the rabbit hole, like figuring out where it all came from. Fine Steel and Charred. Eminem is fine, and yes, yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Lord Comet with the super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Eminem is fine so far. I played the test server. Nice. You play the playtest weekend, or are you also in the alpha as well? Yeah, during February? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think the beta invites haven't gone out yet. That's what I heard somebody say. You won't get an alpha invite anymore because alpha's almost over, but apparently beta invites haven't gone out yet. So definitely be checking, if you're on their newsletter feed, definitely be checking your inbox, your email inbox. Because you might get that beta invite. Einver said, I started with Vanilla WoW and Guild Wars. Played most of the things, but Vanguard was my true love. Love Eminem and like Pantheon, but neither so far as good as Vanguard. Never tried EQ yet, though. I actually went and played Vanguard for the first time a couple months back. I think it's a very charming game. I really like it. I want to go back and play the emulator server at a later time when they've had time to like spruce it up a little bit more, get a lot more like the abilities into the game. But the dungeons were super fun, and the world was very, very like nice. Good music, nice world, nice dungeons, awesome. That's exactly what it is. Here's hoping. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, my breeze is falling off. So long, breeze. Beta invites will start in March. Hey, we're almost there. February 21st. How many days in February? 27? 28? This is very vintage. Oh yeah, this is 19. You've stepped into a time portal. We're back in 1999 right now. This is it. First ever 3D MMORPG. Not the first MMORPG. The first 3D one. Ultima Online and Tibia and Meridian 59, whatever. Those were all like top down. Isometric. Then you had EverQuest, first 3D, and then you had games like what's that one? The PvP heavy Asheron's Call, and then you had DAOC, Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, that came out about the same time as EQOA. Maybe like 2002, 2003. Yeah, DAOC, yep. Guild Wars probably about the same time as Final Fantasy 11 and EQOA also. Early 2000s, right before WoW. Oh, there's Zuki. He's talking in Kick again. I'm so bad checking my Kick messages because, like, you know, they're usually not a thing. I'm sure there'll be an announcement when the invites go out. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I'll catch wind of it, Zukin. Yep. But, yeah, there should be an announcement, yeah. And then the upcoming news updates will probably have info. All right. Notice me, senpai. That's cool. I like having you know that lone kick viewer holding down the fort. All right, we have officially passed halfway. Oh my god, Roo. Oh my god, now there's two. You guys are multiplying. It's out of control. Gonna have to shut it down before it comes before Kick Chat becomes self-aware. Part of me hopes I don't get the beta. I don't really have time for it. I only want the beta invite if I can stream. If I can't stream, I would rather go to somebody else who will take advantage of it. I'm too busy with my stream to like spend a lot of time testing, giving them good feedback and stuff like that. If it's not like in part of my stream, right? Can't like stream EverQuest all day long and then go play Eminem into the wee hours of the morning. That's too much. But if they allow it to be streamed, oh man, hook me up. Now there are dozens of us. Asheron's Call is IMO sorely missed. I think you're right about that, Lord Comet. I never knew it, but Ashern's Call has like pretty big following of like, you know, veterans who played the game and loved the game, and some of them still play the game. It was never on my radar back in the day, though. I never really heard about it too much. Sound like a casual gamer? I guess so. I was a much younger man when I played it. Yeah, weren't we all? Man, when I played EQOA, man. I was just like a little 13, 14-year-old little bastard. Yeah, I popped down the hallway there. Empire. I'll wait till he comes back. I don't want to. Yep, he's got one. Okay. Breeze, please. Our chatter's gone. I don't know if he's being, because he may be being facetious, or he really forgot. That's the thing. I actually want to test properly, but it's like a second job. Yeah, like yeah, you can't. I would not be able to play in the capacity I would like to, because I do have to put them stream hours in. But if you know, they decide you can stream beta, oh man, dude, I'm gonna be like their number one tester, man. I'll be in there. The reason I don't play EQ and others is because people box. Oh, Lord Comet, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I consider boxing servers to be what we like to call around here pee-smelling ball pits. And they're disgusting and they're gross and they smell bad and I want nothing to do with them. That's why I'm so excited about M&M and Pantheon having single box servers. Just like this server, P99 and Project Quorum are both single box EQ servers. And Pantheon and M&M plan to offer them as well. So oh, it's ring mail. Oh wait, I already have that. Oh wait, shit, I already have that. I got the one of my, I don't need that. I don't know why I got excited there. Just looked cool, I guess. Here we go with the boxing. Yeah, Brugaroo is Brugaroo loves the smell of pee and ball pits, so he's like a shoo-in for boxing in MMOs. He loves that shit. You know, something for everybody, I guess. Some people like fedora pigs, you know, in their MMOs and roller skating spiders. You know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? All I request is that you make some place for those of us who don't like pee-smelling ball pits and don't like fedora pigs and roller skating spiders. That's all I'm like. Just give us one little safe space, one little like bubble world where we can not have to deal with the the foul pea stench of multi-boxing and fedora pigs. It's a tactile thing, yeah. Rigger likes, yeah. You got to be in a pit, though. You have a lovely way with words. Thank you. I actually tried Gorgon last night. I didn't like how easy it felt. Once I got some gear on the newbie island, I was basically two-shotting spiders. Yeah, I don't actually have much I did try it myself. I did get a sense of that where it's just kind of like, just seems more zoomery with it. It feels way more zoomery than EverQuest does, obviously. But it's not really trying to be like an EverQuest style game. Killing mobs is maybe more of like World of Warcraft pacing. But regardless, it's like the silliness level of it is just too high for me. A little bit of silly is okay. You get too silly and you lose me. I want a game that takes itself a little bit seriously. Oh my god, I was so close. Fucking ring mail. Dang it. Ring mail coif. Garbage. Bad news, I have 30 minutes left. I have to go get some stuff from the store. Well, maybe Sam will be back by then. Oh yeah, Sonic can use that. Very nice. Is there no model? Female Dark Elf chainmail model? There's gotta be. Nothing? Give me the core if it's on the ground. I didn't. Oh, Incinerator's got it. Incinerator has it. All right, so I'll be pulling when Aloof. Aloof, will you be coming back after you go to the store? Not tonight. Okay, so Aloof is gone. All right, so I will be pulling for as long as we continue. Delm up here again. The thing that pisses me off most about Delm, it's not so much that he's a goober, that he has that freaking bronze helmet and I don't. That's the main issue I have with him. Hey Red Cloud, what's up? How you doing? Hey, yo, Maple Sipper. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Maple Sipper, are you wanting to continue on your druid? I think you could probably come join us. I mean, it's up to you. No pressure. Fireplace might be too low at 29. I think it's not like, oh shit, he did it again. Careful, guys. Careful, guys. He just pulled that room again. Oh, Sand's not here. I'm not saving this page for him. He pulled that room. Yeah, it might be a little bit low for you, but there are some mobs here that are like still red to us at 23. So it's not going to be like too low for you. Yeah, I could. Oh, wait. All right, yeah, so Maple, just like, yeah, no pressure, but let us know. You more than welcome. Oluf has to leave shortly, so you can have his spot, and it'll be great. Q Pronto said, hey, man, I'm very new to EQ. Got an SK211 now. I got a very basic scythe some guy gave me, and pretty basic cloth equipment for the most part. Any idea what I should buy? I guess a weapon. I have like 30 plat. I'm playing on P99 green. Okay, cool. I'm glad you added the server in there, 'cause it makes a big difference. I got like 30 plat, level 11 Shadow Knight, wearing cloth armor. So you probably want to get some armor. If I were you, I would try to pick up some banded armor. That's what I would try to get. You want to get that AC up. You want to get that AC up, because right now you're just like a clothy, right? You're going to be getting punched real hard by the mobs. You're not going to be much of a tank until you get some good AC. And bandit armor is usually pretty cheap. People craft it. You could probably be in East Commons and look advertise, say you want to buy bandit armor. And somebody should be selling it. Somebody. Pretty common. Z Delta, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem. Z Delta, bandit for sure. Hello, also on green. Cool. Oh, we got a pop. Pop. Oh, that's you, Maple. I didn't know if Elkson was you. That's your rogue. Okay. What level is your rogue now? $15, almost 16. Oh, snap. So your rogue is like pretty much in level range of well, you're almost in level range of this group, really. Oh shit. Fuck. Run. Yeah, we don't have an enchanter. We gotta go. Carry a ghoul over here. Dude, these motherfucking downstairs goobers, man. God, yeah, you're getting trained again, Delm. Yeah, you better run. Fucking goobers, dude. I'm gonna get fucking killed this time. Watch me get rooted this time because of this son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Don't get rooted. I'm stunned. Come on. Don't get rooted. I'm like fine on HP, but if I get rooted, I'm done. They keep trying to steal mobs from our camps, and then we get fucking trained because they can't do it. It's like, are you kidding? And he actually came up and started talking smack to us. Or who's in that downstairs group? Nobody here is downstairs group. I know that troll is in their group. He didn't speak. He didn't pipe up. But I know that troll is in their group. I don't know about the rest of them. Maybe one of the naked people. I'm about to call his ass out in fucking OOC. Is he still in here? Where is this little bastard? He's not in zone anymore. He fucking left.
Look what you did.
I know he's in here. Oh, he just came back in. Eric Gerhardt on YouTube. What's up? Draven ate a cat turd when he has two. Carrion Ghoul. Okay, I think we're gonna have to fight this. Oh, you know what I have not done? I should have been doing this whole time. I have not been using my undead nuke because we went to Mistmore and I forgot. We came back and now I can use it again. It's not very good. Just died twice, thanks. Yeah, because you trained us and we had to train out. So that's on you, bud. This guy's getting like second, third round ramifications of his own actions and then blaming us for them. I just died twice, bro. Yeah. Did you take a minute to understand why? Like how it worked? Like you stole our mobs and then they all trained back to us after you guys fucking died. Like a bunch of goobers. And then we had to run out. And you came running in and caught that second... The second wind effect of your own fucking fuck up, broski. I'm glad nobody died. Didn't Incinerator die? I think Incinerator died. I'm rooted down here, by the way. Oh, you gated. Good. I'm glad you gated. Good job. Way to get out of there. Primus is the bully, dude. Yeah, bully. Yeah. Bully my ass. I'll wait till we're ready. Sans 50 mana. We should be good to clear a room. Clear camp. Can we sneak one, or are they? I think it's just the one up, right? Oh no, it was two. All right, maybe we can root. I mean, they're not that tough, but all right, that's a root. Okay, I'm gonna pull him this way. Oh shit! Am I on the wrong one? All right, I'm switching. Switched. EQ gamer brain rot is the thing. Even at 30 years, some can't play this old ass game. Well, it's always like it's always the ones who like think they're like uber elite players. Like you could tell Dwell or whatever the hell his name is. He's got like twink gear on and stuff. Is like just playing like an idiot though. But nobody died from our group. Could have been way worse. Sand's back. All right, cool. So then Sand can, you know what? Maple Sipper, you might be able to just bring your rogue out here. If you want to play if you want to keep playing your rogue, you could probably just bring your rogue out here. You want to do that, or do you want to bring the druid? I mean, you're not gonna be able to like hit shit really with the rogue, but we probably, I don't know, 16 and 25, it'd be close. Start running the rogue, yeah, it'd be close, but you could try. Our highest level is 25 wizard right now. If you can get XP, you could come on your rogue. Should be, okay. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had that Poogius for you. I don't know where that thing went. We got that freaking magic dagger, dude. Damn it. I was asking what level you were too earlier. Incinerators got it. Oh, dude. Fuck yes. Yes, we got a magic Poogius dagger for you. Dropped earlier. Yo, Robert on YouTube, what's up? Yo, man, Shaman, tell me it's worth leveling over a magician. I'm conflicted. Oh man, I don't know if like a shaman is more worth leveling than a magician. It depends on like what you like more. Really, like, I mean, what do you want? What do you want out of the game? You want to be a damage dealer, or do you want to heal? Are you gonna raid, or are you just gonna solo? What are you gonna do? People actually still play rogues? Dude, my main on Quorum was a halfling rogue. Best damn rogue on the server, mind you. You go in your offhand, I have a combined rapier. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not going to waste because I'm not going to use it. Nobody here is going to use it. Pretty good little self-found magic dagger. Oh, you're getting shoulders too. Some strength dex shoulders. Now, like, I mean, just Aloof doesn't need those shoulders, does he? Might be good for both of them. What's the bow timer? Let me look. I'll check for you. "17 minutes. Freeport. East Freeport, 17 minutes. So it'll take you a little bit to get here. But you got time to get to the boat at least. Not going to miss it. A little bit of everything, to be honest. Damage solo, I like to group, but I hear mages get no groups. Oh no, dude. Robert, where are you playing? Where are you playing? Did you say where you're playing at? If you're playing on P99 or Project Quorum, groups are going to love you on a magician. Oh wait, no, you're a shaman, not a magician. Well, groups will love you on a shaman too. Yeah, no, shamans get invited to groups, for sure. They have really powerful slows. Oh, we got pop, pop. Yeah, shamans have really powerful slows, good buffs. The one thing you might not like about the one thing you might not like about shaman and group play is the cannibalized dance thing. A lot of shamans aren't big fans of that, because basically what you do on a shaman is you use your cannibalize ability like over and over, like forever. I still think Eminem is going to have a rogue time, considering most classes don't have much that another melee class like Shadow Knight can't do better and more. Gonna have a rough time. I think the M&M Rogue is great. I would say if there's anything wrong with the M&M Rogue that's gonna like hold them back is their damage maybe a little like lackluster, because the backstab. I think currently like your backstab type abilities don't scale well with weapon damage. And I think that's probably like the biggest issue for rogues. Other than that though, they're pretty good. Like they're the best corpse draggers in the game, which may sound like, you know, it may sound like you know, like not important, but in M&M it's actually very important. Corpse recovery in M&M is actually like a big deal. So Having a rogue on your team is always nice. They're good polars, too. Actually, some of the best polars because, you know, Vanish works just like a feign death, but, you know, not a monk. Like, you just feign death off all the aggro if you pull something bad. Maple Super said, all right, I'm in WC right now, so should be able to get there easily. All right. Yeah, if you need any help getting to us, Maple Sipper, just let us know. Apart from us, like, porting you or whatever. Like, yeah, we don't have any group ports yet. That we can't help with. Okay, mage sounds better. It just sounds like a lot of work for a shaman and group. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Robert. Shaman group healing is pretty demanding because you don't have as powerful heals as a cleric. So you're kind of like not struggling to keep up with heals, but it's like struggling because you wanted to use your other, like you want to be doing like the things that make your class strong, like slowing mobs and buffing everybody with big buffs. And when you're like trying to like juggle healing on top of all the other things a shaman does, it can be a bit tiresome, but some people do it and love it. Gear certainly goes a long way with that too. But if you're looking for chill, mage is definitely chill. Mage is a chill class. Mage is like relax mode. What I'm saying is Rogue in the pit in EQ and M&M compared to their melee powerhouses like fighter, warrior, monks, etc. Saying Rogue is in the pit in EQ and in M&M. Yeah, so you're talking about damage then, Lord Comet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like rogue damage in M&M I think is pretty lacking from what I can tell. I haven't seen any spreadsheets or anything, but it did sound that way coming from our rogue team member. Talked about it a lot. Vote right now. Gimmicker freaking out. I ended up liking Inquisitor during the playtest. Did you? Yeah, I plan on playing an Inquisitor probably like later into M&M early access when their Deep Elves come out. Their Deep Elf playable race. That will be when I do my Inquisitor. That'll be when I do a lot of my stuff. I'll do my Enchanter, Deep Elf, Inquisitor, Deep Elf. Hasting, yep, that's another one. Is UO better than EQ? Well, Ashen Embers thinks so. Ashen Embers fucking loves UO. I thought Ashen Embers was a EQ player. Maybe Ashen Embers got converted from like a EQ main to a UO main. It wouldn't surprise me. They're both amazing. Which one's better? I don't know which one's better. They're different. That's what's so cool about them. Is like those old ass MMOs are they're all so fucking different. Same here. I'm gonna do a Shadow Knight Deep Elf. Yeah. I like Shadow Knight. Obviously, I'm playing a Dark Elf Shadow Knight, so I would like a Shadow Knight for Deep Elf, but I don't know. I think Inquisitor calls to me a little bit more than the Shadow Knight on a Deep Elf specifically. I think it sounds pretty cool. Everybody knows that out of EQ and UO, WoW is better. Oh, God. Oh, boy. What are Inquisitors? Enchanter fighters? Yeah, pretty much. Abadaba, yeah. Joshy said I'll be doing Deep Dwarf Shadow Knight. Is that a thing? Have they shown like class matrix for all the deep? I'm kind of assuming that you can make a Deep Elf Inquisitor, because I mean, if you can't make a Deep Elf Inquisitor, like what can you do? Like that seems like a shoo-in. Like, of course you can make a Deep Elf Inquisitor. Fine steel. I saw the deep dwarf concept art, and if they make it look like that, I might actually play a dwarf for once. That's cool. I don't know that I'm super interested in. I'm not like huge on like golem like stone golem looking dwarves. I know they're like in other games too. I think Camelot and Chain is kind of going for that for their dwarves also. Not my thing. Not my thing. I think I prefer a standard human-y kind of fleshy dwarf more. But I can understand why you think that, you know, some people would think that's cool. I played Inquisitor a couple times in M&M. Inquisitor feels great in interrupting spells, feels bad in just about everything else, IMO. Yes, I understand that like Inquisitor's definitely going to have some issues, especially in like group dynamics. It's like, well, who's doing the CC? And like, well, if an Inquisitor can't do all the CC, then why are we going to bring a CC class? And if it can't do all the CC, then we have to bring a CC class. And then what's the point of having the Inquisitor? There are definitely these issues, right? It's definitely a conundrum. But I think it sounds cool. Deep Elf Inquisitor. So I'm gonna do that. Spellblade, okay. Fuck, marry, kill, UO, EQ, wow. Fuck UO, marry, EQ, kill, wow. Easy. I leveled Inquisitor to 15 last test, and to be honest, while they are really cool, their kit is mostly useless. You see Glimmy's damage numbers from where you are? He's hitting for like 176 double attacks. Insane. Glimmy? What? Oh, right there. Glimmy. Oh, yeah. Is that what level is he? He's anonymous. I have no idea. He could be like a high level. Try to pull one of these. Okay. Crazed is yellow. The other one's white. Okay. We got them both. I'm gonna get rooted, maybe. No. Yeah, you can see the race class possibilities. Oh, okay, for the ones that aren't in yet. Okay, cool. Or like their abilities are good, but there are a few cases. Okay, so their abilities are good, but very like situational. Got it. Well, I'm not planning on maining. I'm not gonna like main an Inquisitor. It's just like an alt. It's an alt for the future that I'll probably plan on making at some point. Not even like my first alt either. Like probably a couple going before the Inquisitor. Deep elves can be paladins and monks in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paladin deep elf. Get the fuck out of here. Gross. If any race is stoned, it's the wood elves. No way, dude. No way. Halflings. Come on. Elves? No way, dude. Halflings be getting stoned, man. Inviting their wizard buddies over for supper, getting lit. Spent a lot of time. Yeah, interrupts sound fun to me. Like interrupts in some CC sounds fun to me because I like an enchanter class. Probably my favorite class. Like play style wise. And I like to tank. You know what I mean? So like I gotta try it. Maybe it sucks. Whatever. I'll try it. Have you been playing Pantheon at all, Primus? I've been thinking about it lately. I keep seeing the update emails and haven't checked it out in quite some time. If so, any good? I'm waiting for the wipe, Joshy. In spring. Pantheon spring wipe. And when that happens, if it happens with enough time in between it and M&M EA launch, I'm gonna go play the shit out of it at that point. But there has to be like some sort of window of opportunity that's like if they time it to like launch the exact same day as M&M EA, I'm gonna be very sad. I would like to get like a good month of Pantheon after that wipe, but we'll see. They have no dates yet. There's been a severe lack of Iron Sword in the OST lately. Well, I didn't remove any Iron Sword, so the playlist has grown a little bit. That could be why. I think we're up to almost 3,000 songs now. Doesn't feel like it. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Feels like 20 songs sometimes. Need more. Never enough. Never enough. Yeah, it's hard with Eminem and EQ and Pantheon and all the other random bullshit. I'll play with life. Yep. Yeah, which is why when like Eminem goes to EA, I'll probably like switch to just playing like one MMO at a time again. And I'll be playing, Eminem. Probably for, at least a few months. And if we get to a point where we're like, okay, well, we can take a little break from Eminem. We'll go play some Pantheon. We'll go back and forth. Hey, Aloof. Have a great night. All right, so Maple Sipper is going to be on his way, taking the boat from Freeport on his little self-found rogue that's in the guild. And hopefully we can get him some XP tonight. Get him a level or so. The problem is that he's not going to be bound. Maybe somebody should like go out to GFA and bind him when he gets here. Our wizard would probably be good for that. I wonder if Incinerator would mind doing that. Yeah, not yet, but when he gets here. All right, so I'm pulling again, right? All right. I'm going to get up, BRB, stretch. Okay, all right. Visana said Visana can do it. You may need to take a break. Well, if Visana takes a break, we got to take a break. We don't. Okay. All right, Visana's going to have to go. So, what will, the only way we can continue. Oh, we have Elistar. Duh. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Elistar, if you're listening. I'm still not used to 2 clerics in the group. All right, cool. Let me BRB real quick. Oh wait, let me respond here real quick. Yo, D Blood, what's up? Hello Primus, I've seen your Pantheon streams. Yes, it's been quite a while since we streamed Pantheon, but hopefully we get back to it this spring. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. All right. I'm going to throw some of this copper away. I need to stop carrying, I might get rid of this backpack. I'm going to put that in the bank. Just use 2 large bags. It weighs 3 pounds. Kind of heavy. Kind of heavy. All right. Let me do a ready check. Yeah, Loof, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Pleasure as always. Every now and then, some Final Fantasy 14 music pops up and my ears will perk up. The playlist could use some more. I feel like I've gone through like pretty much all. You know what my problem with Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack is, Dizzle? It's like it's too like epic. It's like too like epic and like emotional, right? Like I want it to just be like chill. So like Red Cloud actually went and found me some of the Final Fantasy 14 stuff that I'd never heard. Yeah. Not saying it's bad music. It's just like it can get a little too like epic. I'm looking for chill vibes. Hey, Pirate on YouTube, thank you for subscribing to the channel. D-Blood on Twitch, thank you for following the channel. Oh, Elistar is going to have to AFK for a few. Okay, are we going to take a break? Are we breaking then? Okay, yeah, let's break then. Let's break then. That's the problem with it? Yes. Yes. I don't know if you know what I mean, what I'm saying by when I say epic. It's like it's just like too. It's not chill. Not like epic. Like, oh, it's so good. It's like too much. Like, relax. Oh yes. We're just gonna take a break. Then continue. Everybody here? Sand here? Don't want to leave him there next to that pet all alone. Is there really 800? All right, we kill this. Kill pet. Storm Gold later. Later, Storm Gold. Gives me time to get there? Yeah. Yeah. Dasana needs to take a break for a while. Elistar sounds like he needs to. And then somebody said they have to go get spells. Probably a good time. I'll just hop on Greebass. I'll run around on Greebass for a few minutes. So I don't need to take a break. Then you guys let me know when you're all back. Greebass or start a new halfling? I have gone through a bunch of like, cause I've gone through like every Final Fantasy's playlist or OST, adding to my playlist. All right, let's do a poll here. What to play for 20 minutes? Rebaz, new halfling druid. Let's do a quick one here. 2-minute vote. And we crashed. Maybe I'll go through it again, Dizzle. If there's that many songs, there's a good chance I missed a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe there's not like a YouTube playlist on the website that has like a like comprehensive like just everything. It could be like some guy's playlist is like 10 years old and it's got like up to a certain point, and then some other guy's playlist has newer stuff. You know, like might have to do a little bit more digging. Yeah, 14 has a ton of music, and some is quite chill. I've got a few. Yeah, there's a huge amount of music in Final Fantasy 14 and huge variety of styles. Yeah, I got like some, but good chance I missed a lot of it. New Halfling Druid with 75% of the votes. All right. Let's do it. But we're going to have to log into our other account first. Ruger said, I do have a 22 enchanter parked in Unrest. Well, you're not self-bound, so you can't play with us, Ruger. You want to make a self-bound? You got to start over, all right? Them's the rules. What's your highest character? Ah, damn! I could have showed you right there, but it's my 56 enchanter, but he's 56 only because I died once and he de-leveled. So he should be 57. He was 57. Yeah, then I died. All right, let's make a halfling. Halfling druid. We're looking for the halfling druid face. There it is. We're going to give him wisdom. And we're gonna give him stamina. And we're gonna name him Ferglin. Because we can't get Fergal on this server. Never have been able to get that name. Although I could have tried. I mean, nah, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, now I got like OCD problems. I have to camp out and try. I gotta turn on in-game music if I'm making a halfling. It's only right. Break it down. What's self-found again? Self-found, it means everything you get in game is stuff that you obtain yourself or with a group of other people who are also self-found. You can play self-found alone. You can play with others, but if you play with others, they have to be your level. They got to be also self-found, and that means no twinking, no taking items from your main characters, no getting buffs from other people, no getting power leveled. You can't accept anything from outside. So it brings back the sense of challenge that like a fresh new start on a new server would have. And gives the game like a lot of I abandoned preparing my camp. Why? Yeah, it brings back like a good sense of challenge, adventure, and replayability to the game. Especially like if you like twinking is fun and twinking adds a lot of replay value to the game too. But if you've done twinking a lot where you like get all the nicest things for all your alts and you speed racer your way up to max level and just like jump into like raiding or something again, like to me that's not all that fun. It used to be. It used to be fun to like twink out. I don't really get a lot of like satisfaction out of it anymore. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna make like a throwaway halfling here. Just gotta test for my real name. Maybe some old P99 blue guy logged in after 20 years and decided he wanted to get rid of his Fergal. Nope. Okay. Had to try. And okay. Now we have music. There we go. All rise. The national anthem. What's cool is I have my Ferglin UI all set up like it was on the other server. That's nice. For fuck's sakes, I look away for 2 minutes and you're rolling another tune. It's just for a few minutes. Just for a couple minutes. I've been planning on making this tune. Now's a good time to get him started, at least. Just gotta remember where the hell I'm at. What UI are you using, by the way? I don't know. It's just like the UI P99 had when I first started playing it. On green. Anyways. All right, I think I'm looking for... Oh man, let me before I look at it, let's see if I can remember. Hibbs Root and Paw. That's the guy's name, right? All right, let's find out. Let's see if I remembered this correctly. Go out to Will Tagglefoot's farmstead to the east of Fool's Gold Tavern. There you'll find the Storm Reapers there helping Will prepare for the upcoming harvest season, which, with the help of Karana, should be a good one. Give this note to Hibbs, Root, and Paw, and he'll help you get started. Dude, I'm so fucking good. There you go, Hibbs, Root, and Paw. All right, we got Skin Like Wood. Got Minor Heal. Oh, wait, I should train, right? I'm just gonna go with one-handed blunt. I'm just gonna do it. Hey, why did it start over? What? Oh my god, dude. That's P99. That's some P99 shit for you. One-handed blunt just ate all my points. Oh my god. Are you serious? Well, whatever. Yeah, time to go start thumping. 5 points down the freaking drain. Lost to a UI, I know, right? Oh well. Alright, turn the music back on. Just mosquitoes and shit out here. It's very dark. All right, who's the first victim? Rat? Sounds good to me. Oh, I didn't put my skin on. You're so good at EQ primes, you don't need those stinking 5 points. You know what, Ash Nevers? You're right. You know what? You are right. I am. I'm like the best EQ player ever, aren't I? I can't even think of a close second, to be honest. All right, let's put some Skin Like Wood on the bar. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat IRL. Meep, meep. I didn't put my skin on Buffalo Bill. You know, Silence of the Lambs was one of my favorite movies ever. Really good. Good movie. You didn't almost die. EQ is soft compared to Eminem. You know what? I'm gonna say it. A lot of other people were saying it during the playtest, but I wasn't ready to, like, you know. I wanted to collect my thoughts and let it what's the word? Oh man, what's it called when you like soak meat and like let it gain the flavor. What's it called? What's that word? Marinate. Thank you. I had to let it marinate for a little bit. I think Eminem's low player experience is too easy. I do. I feel like we fucking crushed low levels way easier than we did on P99. We did. We crushed them without like barely any resistance at all. You press auto attack so damn good. Hey, well, just think about how bad other people are at it. You know? Think about that. If you're so unimpressed with my ability to press auto attack, then think about that. How much worse other people are at it. It depends. You've got experience because of EQ. People new to the genre are struggling hard. Well, I mean, I guess the correct answer is like, what is Eminem going for, right? I always kind of thought they were going for a very OG EverQuest kind of hardcore experience, like challenging hardcore kind of experience. If that's not what they're going for, if they want it to be a little bit more like accessible, then sure. So there's no right or wrong answer. It's just if they're going for the grueling P99 newbie experience of level of challenge, they're missing the mark. That's my only point. If that's not what they're going for, then you know, that's their call. I don't think they've ever said that's what they wanted. You might be right. It always appeared that way. It seems easier now than it used to be. Just based off like mob difficulty and maybe time to level. I'm not sure. You also get your core class skills pretty early. That's very true, Ruguru. Yeah, that's very true. You do get class abilities pretty early. But I think like the main thing that kind of distinguishes the difference in like low level difficulty, I think it really comes down to time to level and higher level mobs kind of roaming around, throwing you off, murdering you when you don't, or like when you think you're in an area that you can handle, no problem. It may not be evil, is it? Yeah, I don't know. It always seemed that way, though. I mean, there's so many things you can point to that are just like P99 EverQuest, right? Just like classic EverQuest. So it always seemed like a fair estimate to me that they were trying to emulate some of the low-level difficulty struggles as well. Do I get a heal for this skin like wood? I don't think this one heals me. It's like inner fire, right? Hey, Velizzy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back from ads. Maple, you're on the boat now. Okay, cool. Eminem feels easier because it's plays so smooth. Honestly, I don't think that's why. I don't think that's why. Uh oh. The reasons my self-found group had trouble leveling up and what made it like difficult and challenging and a struggle had nothing to do with like better client performance or movement, or it had everything to do with higher level mobs being either randomly placed or strategically placed around in order to like fuck us over. that I think was the main struggle of it all. If you removed all of that shit, we would have like leveled probably almost as fast as Eminem leveling. But it still seemed a little fast. Even if you remove that from the equation, it did seem fast. What level are you? I'm level 1. I'm just playing this tune for a bit while my group are all on break. We're just this will be our next self-found tune, just for some fun. Make a little halfling druid, why not? But I'm still planning on leveling up that Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight has become my central focus for the self-found project. I think they should make more low-level mobs KOS and or social, like the crocs, hatchlings, and rattlesnakes. I'm not saying they should do anything. I don't like that's up to them. That's up to them. All I'm saying is my own observations, comparing it to the closest thing. The closest thing to Eminem is classic EverQuest, like P99 original EverQuest. That is they are the closest in comparison to each other. And all I'm doing is I'm just giving an observation. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying I just did a self-found run of like 1 to 20 in classic EverQuest, and I did a self-found run in Monsters of Memories 1 to 20. Both grouping for both of them. One was far easier than the other. That's it. It's just a simple observation. I'm not making a value judgment there. You like they can you know, they can tune the difficulty however they want. I'm just stating what I observed. And I have a lot of experience doing 1 to 20 in both of them. I feel like I got a pretty good grasp of it. Aloof, thank you so much for the 9 months. We got an Aloof baby here. It has arrived. Has begun. Thank you, Aloof. Hey, yo, level 2. Frick yeah. Hell yes. From the perspective of someone who never played EQ but doesn't like how easy all MMOs are, Eminem feels good. Oh yeah. See, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Like, even if like low-level Eminem feels less grueling than low-level classic EverQuest, it's still 10 times like what Velizzi was saying earlier. Like, it's still fucking hard for a lot of people.
Hell yes.
It's still fucking hard for a lot of people because you're going to get a lot of WoW players and others who just have not played a game where mobs are designed to just be better than you. You're like starting from level 1, right? That's a thing. It's still going to be difficult. Oh shit, this wolf is kicking my ass. Run, 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 run. Oh, where's the house? Or where's the entrance? It's too dark. I can't see. It's back this way? It is back this way. Man, freaking spooky music out here. People complaining that Monsters of Memories is too easy have never played classic EverQuest. I think you got that backwards, Yoger. People who are complaining that Eminem is too easy probably have definitely played classic EverQuest. That's like there's probably like a 1-to-1 ratio of people who are complaining Eminem is too easy and people who have played classic EverQuest. Like, not all people who have played classic EverQuest thinks Eminem is too easy, but all people who think Eminem is too easy have played classic EverQuest. That's, yeah. And keep in mind, I didn't say, actually, did I start out by saying it's too easy? Okay, you caught me. I did say it's too easy. I think it should be a little bit more challenging for low level stuff, but I'm not going to make a big stink about it if it's a little bit easier than classic EverQuest. Like, whatever. That's fine. I got my preferences, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna freak out. What's funny is, like, I've said the complete opposite with Pantheon. I think I've said for a long time, I think the dungeon content of Pantheon is actually too difficult. It's really fun. The when you get deep into Pantheon dungeons and you're learning them and you're figuring out what you got to do, it's really fun with a group of tight-knit players all playing together. It's not fun at all to play with random pickup groups, because it's just pain. It's just pain and sorrow. And I don't know if that's a great design plan to create your content set to a level where only static group or extremely hardcore elite players are having fun. I don't know. It is fun though. You got a good group of compadres, and you're challenged to the max, and you're having you're figuring it out and shit. It is fun, but when I log into Pantheon for a brand new patch with a brand new piece of content, and my group is the only group that are actually even like attempting to level up in the new content. Because everybody else is just bringing their mains out to it because nobody wants to like fucking... Nobody wants to be bothered. They just want to like, you know, it's too difficult for all the leveling. It's not like there's no leveling groups. It's not like it's just because Pantheon Early Access is too top heavy. Like there were leveling groups. None of them were going there. They were all going to just like the easier outdoor camps. None of them were going to like higher level camps in Black Rose Keep. Nobody. Higher level camps in, or just any camps in the new Cat People area. Nobody. They were just being farmed by max levels to get the drops because the content is just too difficult to be played at level. Now, like there is like something that like a disclaimer that should be mentioned is that like there's a good chance they have a lot of the stuff that's released overtuned on purpose so that they can then dial it down smartly. That is a legitimate reason why things are maybe too difficult in Pantheon during early access a lot of the times, and just like people just don't even do the content unless they're extremely over leveled for it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, and I think they're aware of that too. So like it'll be interesting to see how it develops over the rest of EA. Killer Brownie Explosion. Thank you for the follow. Cool name. I agree with you, but I'm not going to complain either. It's their game, not mine. Right? Yeah. I definitely like also realize the same thing rings true with Eminem. Is like they probably don't have everything dialed in perfectly for difficulty, time to kill, yada yada. So I'm just making like observations of the current state. Imagine Daybreak actually does the unthinkable and says EQ3 and EQ1 clone with modern graphics. EQ3 is EQ1 clone with modern graphics. Yeah, the only problem is Hero Traders will be EQ1 clone with modern graphics and Chrono. An EQ1 clone with modern graphics and multiboxing. An EQ1 clone with modern graphics and Toy Store, XP Potion, credit card swiping bullshit. So I'm not gonna think about it too much. Joppa keeps saying they don't want it to be that way, so we will see with the update. Yeah, Einhaver. Yeah, looking forward to it. It kind of kills the social aspect when it basically pushes you to play with the same group of people. That's true, Maple Sipper. Like, I love having a static group and I love hanging out with friends. But I don't mind like leveling up alts and just pugging with people. But what made me stop pugging with people in Pantheon was it was dreadful. It was absolutely fucking, I'm not being hyperbolic. It was absolutely fucking dreadful trying to move a group into Halnir's cave with a bunch of random people, dude. It's just like, dude, oh my God, I couldn't. But I did it a couple times. It's like, all right, I'm done. I throw in the towel. I remember telling you that you didn't believe me. Well, pull the clip, find the clip, Rougarou, until you find the VOD where you told me so about that particular thing. I don't believe you. You're just making up some random shit. I told you. You didn't tell me shit. What did you tell me? That you were multi-boxing on your shaman? We already knew that. I wonder if they'll do ZEM? Yeah, I don't know. I ain't touching shit Daybreak makes with EQ. I mean, I would, but I'd have to know more about it. I got to know what their plans are with this, right? It's like Daybreak just gonna randomly release some classically themed game that has no microtransactions and multi-boxing and chrono bullshit. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Like all of those things are deal breakers for me. All of them. Microtransaction, deal breaker. Chrono, deal breaker. Multi-boxing, deal breaker. Any one of those things, I'm out. EQ1 Club with the current community would be hot garbage, and they don't have the funding. I watched you pug healers in the trenches, and it was so rough to watch. Yeah, Maple. At some point, I just stopped caring in Pantheon and accepted that it's normal for people to get you killed repeatedly. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I guess if you have the fortitude for it, you'd stick around, just keep dealing with it over and over and over again. I don't. That's one case where EverQuest is actually much easier and more forgiving than Pantheon. It's just like your typical dungeon experience with random pickup group stuff can be very controlled and pleasant. You know, that like random shit happens, like trains or bad pull or respawns and charm breaks. All sorts of shit can go wrong, which causes you to fail. And your group, you know, fails, but it isn't like it, like with Pantheon, it's like, dude, it's like it's if not everybody's like on point, it's a catastrophe repeatedly. Some company with fat stacks needs to ask them to license the IP and make something good, but not anyone who used to work for an just not a MLM guy. What's up, Short Dog? How you doing? Has Daybreak ever made a game? Don't they only acquire companies? I think I don't know. I never. I can't imagine the organizational muscle memory in place at DPG could pivot into making something fresh. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not like spending too much time thinking about it. I'm not gonna hold my breath. If you know, like some cool things come out about it and they have like stated goals of like what they are and are not going to do with the game, I'll take a look then, but until then I'm not interested. Was Fergal already taken? Yeah, Fergal's been taken on P99 for like 10 years or something. So we're Ferglen. What's up, Zill? How you doing? Daybreak has not made a game yet. They are just a group of investors at the moment. So the first game Daybreak's gonna make is the next EQ game. Uh-oh. Oh boy. All right. I don't know if everybody's back yet for the other group. Kill a couple more beetles. Maybe grab a fire beetle eye. Oh god. Oh god. Got a hit. Oh, this is getting too close. Run away. You're in Butcher Block now? Alright. Are you what race are you on your rogue? You're a dark elf, right? Were you able to like run through the Butcher Block Harbor? Or did you have to like jump in the water? Jump in the water, then hide, sneak out. Okay. Ashton Embers just ran by you in UO? Oh, yeah? What are you doing in UO, Ruger? Did you give up on the Necromancer for now, or back on your little plate Dexter, man? You just got 2 fire. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yes. You have to sneak into Kaladin to train double attack too? Oh, dude, you should definitely wait until you get bound before you do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, aren't there like some level 1s around here? There we go. I'll do a quick player check in Unrest and Mistmore. / you Unrest. Bunch of 20s. 21. Oh, it's Delm. Our buddy Delm. Friggin' goober. Alright, so our camp is still open. Try Mistmore. $16? $18? Damn, they're low. They're doing they gotta be doing the entrance, right? 18, 16, 16, 18. Yeah, they gotta be doing the entrance. Well, maybe it's time to hop back on the Shadow Knight, and maybe people are going to be getting back imminently, and we can reclaim our camp in Unrest. I'm experienced. All right. I mean, you know, if you die, you ain't gonna be you ain't gonna be making it back to the group tonight. Maybe you get your corpse back, but whoops, double sit, camping out. Tree enough, like that name. Yeah, Cassidy, my style for that game. Well, give it time. Give it time. I didn't fuck around with Majory and UO for a while either. But give it time. You'll learn the game a little bit better. Try out barding, you know, try out barding. Maybe try out taming with a Dexter. You learn like bits and pieces of the game from trying the different builds. The different archetypes. So, no rush. And there's nothing wrong with being a Dexter either. Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna get him back. Let me invite Alistar. Oh, I got him. All right. And then there were 2. But I've lost all my water. Is Fergalin your only druid on this server? Yeah, he was level 19 on my other account, but I deleted him to make him over here. Because, yeah, he wasn't really doing shit over there. I'm going to check in on these. Check on these little goobers. See how they're doing. You're always so willing to kill your tunes. I almost killed my 51 Rupo or 54 Rupo and 57 Enchanter just to remake them over here for Self-Found. I'm very willing to just like cut ties with a fictional character, like because I want to keep playing that fictional character, but like I don't necessarily want to keep playing them where they are. You know what I mean? Like I guess basically I'm just not attached to pixels. Are you IVU'd? Yes, okay. Oh, what the? Where these guys come from? Just down. Oh, they're getting power level. What are they doing up here? Maybe they gotta be like super twinked out. Oh yeah, that tank is uber twinked. Yeah. That's why they can do this shit like 4 levels earlier than we can. All right, fireplace is taken. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. We can fix this with blockchain pixel mobility. Every game will have a Rupo. Yes. You're a goober. Looks like we gotta go to dude, I don't even know. Maybe we just I think there's a pond group over in Mistmore too. We can go check it out while people are still screwing around. Yeah, and if like, I mean, they have to be killing all that stuff around the pond, right? They have to be. It's a bunch of like level like 18s in Mistmore. What else would they be killing? (18) 15, 19, 16, 16, 16, 18. Yeah, so Mistmore is probably no go also. Maybe we Maybe we just, you know, reconvene another time. Get Maple Sipper bound out here. Be ready to go on the next one. You train double attack? Hell yeah, Maple. Yeah, go ahead, Alistar. Yeah, sure. Alistar's going to check pond. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything that great for us on this part of the planet. Apart from Mistmore and Unrest. I don't know. It would take a very long time getting back to the other side of the world. You know what I've never done? I've never ran around Dagner's Cauldron on the opposite side. I always go that side. I don't even know what's over here. Probably just a lot more rocks and goblins, right? Graveyard should be fine for you? Oh, really? You think we can do Graveyard and Mistmore? Honest Camp, what about Graveyard? Is that a little boat? Oh, I'm moving it. Oh, shit. Wait, it's going... Yes, dude. Yes. We're gonna go do Finny. You guys ready to go do some, what's Finny's zone called again? Stupid water zone. Kedge Keep, yeah, that's the one. Fuck, you can pilot that? Yeah, I didn't think they worked though on P99. Did Alistar check? I think GY is like 25 plus. Yeah, I think he's right. I think Ruguru's fucking high. Well, I mean, like a lot of fireplaces 25 plus. But I mean, it depends on how plus. I can actually guide it with my mouse too. You love Catch Keep? I don't. I hate it. Maybe if I didn't play it on a rogue. Catch Keep is the worst zone ever to be a rogue. It's so bad. Is there music out here? Oh, yeah. This is great. Oh shit, there's undead in the water. Am I IVU'd? Yeah, I'm IVU'd. Watch out for, yeah, tidal lords will mess me up. That like flute on the left stereo is like struggling. Like forgetting the notes, struggling. Oh dang, what's that? What is that? I see something in the water. A rat? Oh, I ain't scared of a rat. We're good. Where's Butcher Block? I'm gonna sail to Butcher Block. Oh man, what's that green thing? This is gotta be Butcher Block right here. Yeah. Beerfield, you finally got P99 set up? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Beerfield. What are you gonna play? Friggin' sweet. Little paddle boat. Little rental. How do I get off? Uh-oh. Help. I gotta be closer to land or closer to water? I repositioned myself. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. But if I park it this far out, can other people get in? I guess we'll find out, right? You get into the boat from water? Oh no. I think I ruined it for everybody else. What is going on? I should have parked it. I should have parked it at land. You blew it! Oh, is that you, Beerfield? I'm in. I see you. Oh, I see what the problem was. I had my like chat box open for some reason. Now you need levitate. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. My fault. My fault. Are you getting a mountain of snow this weekend? I don't think so. Talking to me, Aloof? You are? Oh, shit. No, I don't think I'm getting any. Maybe a little bit. Primus, you want this small bronze helmet from the vendor? No, because that means somebody else sold it. We'll get one. We'll get one. So graveyard, probably not doable. And pond and fireplace are both taken. Main room goobers stole our camp. That's fine. Maybe we just wrap it up and then reconvene next time. We'll get Velxin bound out here. Don't worry, I'm still here. It was just AFK. I was worried about you, Lord Comet. You're bound? Okay. That seems like a pretty good place to wrap it up. Time for some mail quests? Yeah. This is where having a solo class be really nice. I do have a little enchanter we're kind of working on a little bit. But that's not anything I'm going to do tonight. It's far too late for that. I'm going to give my man's Hypno HQ a raid. He's over there. He's over there playing Project Gorgon. All right, guys, that's it for me tonight. That's it for this evening's slaying time. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna play probably Ultima tomorrow. Do a little Cavernam grind, a little Cavernam adventure. But it's been an awesome, swell, fantastic EverQuest night. But yeah, we will be back with more EverQuest in a couple days. Ultima tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Have a great night, everybody.